Hello, everybody. Hi, guys. Oh my gosh, feels like long time no see, but hi, everyone. Hello, hello, hello. Okay, hi. Hi, guys. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. Hello. Let me go ahead and say hi to everyone really fast. Hi, first name. Hi, Sakura. Hi, Waves. Hi, Naming Null. Hi, Little Kobold. Hi, Inu. Hi, Ash. Hi, Toast Smeller. Hi, Papa John. Hi, Lawyer Dude. Hi, Newly. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Hi, Cody. Oh my gosh. Hello, everyone. Hello. If you're on YouTube, by the way, and you saw that my waiting room for Limbus was up yesterday, I meant to change it, but then I didn't have the time to change it yesterday. Hi, Yuzuki! Oh my god. Yes, Yuzuki, ask me your important question, and then let me glaze you a little bit too. Guys, please check out my wonderful, awesome friend Yuzuki, who is the best Limbus Company player I know and a huge Project Moonhead, and is just really cool and awesome, and you guys should definitely check her out because you'll 100% like her stream. She's been going through a lot of old JRPGs. Hi, Hazel. Hazel, welcome in. Wall purchase is over. We did do everything. Okay, yeah. Let me see what your. Let me see the Abno. And I want to know if you would. Okay. I'm looking. Hold on. Okay. Would you? Yes or no? I'm gonna say yes, and I think 99% of people would say yes to this Abno. Guys, I do want to. Before we do anything, I do want to say that I did get, listen, 99%, okay, sorry. Yuzuki just sent me an Abno that's essentially a slime girl, and I think 99% of people would say yes to that. Like, come on. Like, slime girl? Like, come on. Hi, Blue. What is an Abno? An Abno is like an it's in Limbus or in Project Moon stuff. It's called like an abnormality. It's like a monster creature. It's like one of the creatures that you fight. So it's just like a sexy slime girl. I like slime girls if they're cute. This one's pretty cute. No more hear me out. You despise that accursed creature. Wait, you know who I'm talking about, Kobold? Not this one? I think this one's pretty. She's pretty cute looking. Listen, I don't know anything about her, but slime girl, like, come on. Guys, wall purchase may be over, but let me go ahead and show you guys. I did do pulls off stream, by the way. I get jailed so fast. Oh my goodness. Hi, Lucan. Let me show you guys the pulls that I got, by the way. Because I did do some pulls off stream. Because last time I played, it was wall purchase. So we did for Tenkin, yes. So Tenkin, oh my gosh, I hope Tenkin's doing okay. The slime girl from Lovecraft slaughtered my lads. Horrible creature. But she's pretty cute though. She's pretty cute though. Guys, I'll show you guys who I freaking got. Because I did do some pulls off stream. So last Limbus stream, we did all of wall purchase. We got all the missions for wall purchase. So I got all the goods. And then afterwards, I did do some pulls. Yes, I did spend money, okay? I did spend $50. Whatever. I only spend money during wall purchase. It's fine. It's fine, guys. It's fine. Yes, I did spend 50. 50, that's not too bad. The Annie Vanna hated you. It's okay. Me too, Hazel. I had to pity the Merceau, by the way. I had to pity Merceau. Okay, so let me show you who I got. So as you guys can see, I did get Ryoshu. But guess what, guys? I actually got fucking 2 copies of Ryoshu. I got 2 copies of Ryoshu. Like, what? Melting Love is a plague, literally. Ooh, but with a name like Melting Love. How can anyone resist is what I'm saying. Anyway, so I got 2 copies of Ryoshu, guys. Unfortunately, listen, I'm happy with the 1 copy. I got 2 copies of copies don't even mean anything in this game. That's what I'm saying. With a name like Melting Love, how could you resist? So I'm just like, what the crap? I got 2 copies. Copies don't even mean anything in this game. So I'm just like, 2 copies. Okay. Also, guess who else? Look who I got, guys. I did not pull for this guy. But while I was pulling from my wall purchase stuff, I did get the Yi saying that everyone says is super cracked and good. And so I do have him. Do I know how to use him? Hell no. I don't know anything about him other than we did use him to solo wall purchase. So we did do this, guys. We got this. Yay. We have Nurse D saying. I call him Nurse D saying because he's the index nurse father. And then I did have to pity or whatever. I had to use, what is it? Hold on, let me go to the extraction. Whatever these are, the exchange stuff, I had to pity. I do have Merceau, as you can see here. And I did pity him. Here's the strap for that fancy lad. Put flower skill on flower enemy. That is all I know for that you saying. But yeah, anyway, so we did get Merceau as well. Hi, Star, welcome in. But I did have to pity for him. But, you know. So that is who we got. That's who we got. I think we got some other stuff. I don't know. We got so many egos when we were pulling all our purchase. I'm like, dude, I don't know. Ooh, congratulations. Did you get two copies of the same character or 2 different characters? Hi, Julie. My voice is better. I think it is still like, you can hear, or at least for me, I can hear that my voice is still like a little bit off, but it is just like so significantly better than it had been. Like, we'll see as I continue streaming, you know, because maybe the longer I stream, the worse it'll get, but it's okay for now. Hi, howdy, welcome in. Also, guys, look, I finally uptied for someone. My very first uptide for, I uptied for Rhodia. Also, thank you for the follow. So yeah, take a look at my collection. Here they are in all their glory. Godzilla first one was so pissed, but then you got, oh yay, I'm so glad. Worth, I know she's good. Hi, Syntax. We're going to, okay, before we do anything, I'm going to when did you have Index Desync? I literally got him when I was pulling for the wall purchase units off stream. So I was saying that, like, I obviously did not go for Yiseng, by the way, but when I was pulling for the wall purchase units, I've just randomly got Nurse Yiseng, and then I got 2 copies of Ryoshu, which I'm like, okay, whatever. Like, I was happy when I got the 1 copy of Ryoshu. The 2nd copy, I was like, okay, whatever, I guess. Anyways, guys, I want to use this. I'm going to use this, and I'm going to get Uma Sang. Okay, this entire I'm gonna get Uma Sang, I think. Yeah, because he is the one unit that I regret so bad not getting. So I think I'm gonna get Uma Sang. I already have Faust and Hong Lu. Yeah, I still don't have him, shockingly enough.
Water, froth and fire!
Oh my god, Shuma!
No regates.
Thank you for the freaking 67 months. That's crazy. Shuma, thank you so much for your support for so long. Thank you. How are you, Shuma? Hi, Cybermark. Welcome in. But oh my gosh, I can't believe it's been, I've been streaming for a long time. Oh my god. Anyways. I do still have my cough. I'm still going to be muting to cough and stuff like that, guys. I do still have my cough, but it's not that bad. So we're okay. We're okay. I'm gonna use this. I'm gonna get Uma saying. Oh god. Oh god, which one is he saying? Hi, Chestnut Laddie, welcome in. Do I know his symbol? Which one is he? Top left. Oh, is it literally just this one? Oh my god, hi Jeff! Hi Jeff, hi Jeff, okay. Always available. This is him, right? This is Uma saying right here. But it might not be able to handle it in performance. I actually have never tried Limbus on my phone, crazy enough. And now you're sleeping? Yes, have a good sleep, Shuma. Enjoy Pocopia. I definitely did not say that, Jeff. That's rude. Right, guys? Can I investigate? Oh my god, there he is. Hi, Ishmael. Yeah, we're gonna meet Ahab today. Okay, look, there he is. Do I know anything about him? Oh my god, hi, Queen of Hatred. Welcome in. How are things going? It's good, Jeff. How are you? We're playing this Korean game. Yep, there he is, guys. Ew. Okay, I'm just gonna look at everyone. By the way, I just want to look at everyone before I make my decision. I mean, in my heart, I've already decided, but I do want to look. Ooh, you also got him in your ticket? I really want Uma saying. What the fuck is Gregor supposed to be? That's true, that's true. Jeff is a Korean guy actively living in Korea. So before, you know, before anyone chops his head off. Hi, Luck. Welcome in. We just started stream. Limbus on phones are one of the most unoptimized games I've ever played. Would not recommend unless your phone can handle heating up after an hour of gaming. Okay. I think my phone can handle it, so I should probably get it on my phone at some point. Dang, that's pretty sacrilegious to say, Rayo. Okay, let me see. I just want to look. What kind of game is this? It is it's a very strange game. I'm not exactly sure how to describe it, honestly. Ooh, look at Sinclair. Pretty cool. The seer based on the snake. Ah, so he's the rooster, right? My phone kind of burnt. Uh-oh. Someday I do want the thumb, Sinclair. I just want to see everyone. Malfaust is the strongest ID currently. I already have Malfaust. I already got her. Damn. She looks freaking cool. I am gonna get. Oh my gosh. Let me see. I do remember this one. Looks like you can't play it. Oh no. Dude, my Malfaust, I will say my Malfaust did let me down deeply, and I will never forget that. You know, oh damn. Oh damn, he's looking good here. Oh my goodness. I've literally never heard anything about this ID, but he looks damn good. I'll say that. Thumb Sinclair is good support for Kappa. Someday I will get Thumb Sinclair. Not today. Never tried Nikkei. You were stuck playing Kingdom Hearts 3, Tales of Berseria and Symphonia. I mean, those games are all significantly older than Nikkei. That's what I'll say. Hi, Captain Ahab. Ahab, are you ready to meet Ahab today? Crow, Ish, and Heath are nice. Okay. Crow Heath pairs well with the Crow clan members. Ah, okay, I see. Which I don't think I have any of them. Thumb Sinclair is just good on his own. Someday I will get Thumb Sinclair. That's my dream, because I need him for my thumb or so. The Yakuza Heathcliff is good with Yakuza Ish. Oh, cute. Cute. Any... I just want to look. I do love this. What is the regular look? It's my turn to shine. It's true, Ahab. It's your turn to shine. Your internet just went down. Oh my god. Are you on data right now? Is that Ahab? It is. It is. Guys, oh my god. I will say, I didn't really pull. Okay, so you guys know me. I love Merceau. But I didn't really pull for this Merceau because he's like good with the other vampire units or whatever. But I literally have like no other vampire units, so I did not pull for him. Actually, I think I maybe have one vampire unit. I have Otis that I just randomly got. I just randomly got like Vampire Otis, but I know he's like good when you have like the whole team. You know, so it's like, well, I don't have the whole team. I literally just have one. They're just always available. He's the only limited one. Oh, I did not know that. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, any cool... Always available. I see. Everything from season 6 is limited until season 8 comes out. Okay, I see. Oh, we can't shard him yet, but we will be able to, like, next season, right? Oh, she looks so cute. I'm not gonna lie. Oh my god, she looks so good. I don't know anything about this unit, but but she looks good. Damn. What was her season 6 unit? Cute. She's hard to really fit into a Rupture team because Mao exists. Oh, okay, I see. I do love Mao Faust though. Oh my gosh, right. I did see the clip of the Gregor voice actor playing Roblox, and it was so funny. It was very funny. Okay, any cool Faust that I don't have? No. Okay, guys, let's go ahead and get Uma saying. Ramdon is so cute. Look at her uptie 1. Who's uptie 1? Dawn? Did you read what the ticket does? Yeah, it gives me one. Doesn't it give me one ID from seasons 1 through 6? So I'm gonna get Uma saying. Okay, I will look at Dawn. Dawn's uptie 1. Oh my god, it is adorable. Wow. She looks ridiculously cute, guys. Oh, that makes sense, Cyber. Hi, Mr. G. Wow, her uptie 1 is crazy cute. Okay, anyways, let's go ahead and get Uma saying. I'm getting Uma saying because I have 2 of the Heisho branch units, guys. Is her rolling in? That's so cute. Oh, no, I did not cool dog. Let me. Is it too late? If I press cancel, can I still see what it says? Maybe because the electric sheep ego. Oh, that's cute though. If I press cancel, can I read it? Read about the ticket. Also, look at this. This is so cute. Okay. Use this item to obtain an identity. Okay. Okay, a ticket capable of observing and drawing on an identity of a certain point in time during the LCB team's pursuit of golden bows. Sure, it's an anniversary ticket. Sure, it's an quote-unquote anniversary ticket. But can't they just keep printing and mass-producing these things? Who would make them in the first place? What, do these tickets grow on trees or something? Whoa, hey! Who the hell are you people? LCA Mirror World Observatorium Department Mirror. Researcher trainee. Oh my goodness. I kind of love that. Very goofy, very goofy. The tickets are made of lunacy. Oh, that's fun. Wait, what is this one? Can I just see? Damn. Hope you're ready for warm weather. It has been hot here, actually, Julie. It has been hot here. Yeah, they got the poor guy. Okay, guys, let's get Uma saying. This is the one unit I really regret. Wait, is the bullet one friendly fire? You saying the fell bullet one? My bullet are my friends. Uh oh. Okay, let's get Uma saying, guys. Okay. The ally killer. Damn. Yes.
군주가 바라는 홍어는 아씨가 바라는 홍원과 그 끝에서 남아 다 있더구려. 그 길이 피로 점철되어 있더라도.
This is my one regret that I didn't get, so I'm happy to get him now.
그러니 아씨.
Woohoo!
이 못난 호위를 부디 용서치 마시게.
Yeah, he's amazing. Oh my god. Okay. Guys, who do you think I should level? When are you covering Uma Point? Uma Point Legend would be a fun song to sing, but hard, I think. PETA, the horse is here. Hi, Zakaru. How Uma saying are you? I'm cheesed. Guys, I'm cheesed to have Uma saying, even though I do have Nurse Father saying. Okay, guys, who do you think we should level? Who do you think we should level? Who do you think we should level? I did not level. I mean, I kind of leveled. I didn't do anything with the people that I got off stream because I was like, okay, I'll just wait until on stream so that we could watch the story together if we wanted to do that. So I did not uptie 3 Yiseng, Ryoshu, or the other Merceau that I have. I don't even know if I uptied 1 him. Or if I uptied him at all. Uptied 2, I mean. Hi, welcome back. Hi, Jamie. I do have the announcer as well, but I will not be using him. My favorite announcer is Dante, guys. So I'm like, who should I uptie first? And we also have Uma saying. It's your birthday. What? Jamie, happy birthday. Do you want me to kazoo you happy birthday, by the way? Do I like Capo Merceau? Okay, I've only used this Merceau literally 1 time, so I guess I like Capo Merceau more because I at least have used him 100 times. You know? Okay, let me get out my kazoo and kazoo happy birthday. Okay.
Ash Kaslana gifted a tier 1 sub to Jamie A. Rose.
Thank
they have
you,
given
Ash.
124 gift subs in the channel.
Ash, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Jamie, and just thank you for giving a gift sub. But anyways, here's the happy birthday. Okay. Yay! Happy birthday, Jamie. Happy birthday, happy birthday. Guys, should we uptie some people? Should we uptie the nurse father? Okay, I am going to change to Uma saying really fast just because I'm going to level him and uptie him. Oh damn, do I want to use 31 tickets? I don't know if I want to do that. I have so many of these gold ones. Use some of these gold ones. Okay, guys, who do you think we should uptie first? To 3.
발굽 소리 나거라.
Okay, well, I made the decision for us, so we're uptying him first, I guess.
메아리 치거라. 도망칠 곳 없는 길목이거라. 군주의 말대로.
Uptie 4 for Mao Faust is needed. I could do that.
부디.
Even though Mao Faust let me down so hardcore when I needed her the most. Okay, are you at peace? I ask in this aimless letter without a recipient, for you've sailed off on a journey to where my worlds may never reach. He is goated with the AoE. I do really like that he does AoE, so I probably should uptie him, Frisks. I think you're right. You have those uptie tickets in your bag. I guess I do. I do! You're right, I do. Perhaps your heart is finally at ease, as you'd always wished to travel to new lands beyond Dagwanyan. I have not fared well in your absence. With your passing on my liberator from the leash of a Heisho, it seemed that I had become an outsider of Dagwanyan overnight. Wait, should I be doing this in the Yi Sang voice I have? His voice, I read, like, I gave him a really depressed voice, though, so I'd be reading a lot slower. My freedom was already paid for to return me to whence I came. I was an outsider to the Jia family to let me stay in Noan Xianggu as I had done, making me a man who, with his half-freedom, was doomed to wander lost in Hangyuan. Guys, even if this is spoilers, it doesn't really matter because I'm not going to remember any of it anyway by the time I reach this part. I hate to say it, but it's true. The someone that was leashed for the better half of his life finds the concept of freedom itself alien. Oh, I have him depressed just because I think Yi Sang's kind of a depressed character in general, but marks left by the leash that once held me itch, thus I brush and scratch through my memories. Guys, we did the Uptie 3 story for Mao Faust, Honglu, and then like a bunch of my other units, and if you were to quiz me on what happens in the Uptie stories now, guys, I do not know. I don't know. I could not answer you guys. Perhaps I've ruminated over long in the forward. I took up the brush today to reminisce upon the memories I share with the young miss. Let us endeavor in that effort. At the incipience, there was a vast field, upon which I galloped. I remember not since when I had begun my galloping. But where my earliest recollection begins, I was already a quadruped horse, leashed by a master, steered by his saddle to somewhere. Such is the fate of most Heisho. Why do you need antidepressants in every mirror world? Dude, he's saying he's just a depressed character. Once all is said and done, the memory that remains burned into our psyche isn't what drove us to become Heisho. It is the very first memory of our transfiguration. Ew, I hate that. I hate that quite a bit, let me just say. The sensation remains painfully vivid even now, crackling and boiling like my biped legs did, dripping with viscosity as my entrails began to drop, only to be caught by flesh and leather that was mine yet alien. Once it was all said and done, I had become a quadruped. Yet no memory of mine thereafter remains nearly as vivid. Instead, they are consistent and colorless. A life led by the reins, a venture to the vanguard of the cavalry. I fail to recall exactly what excellence of mine it was that boosted me to the front of all others. Perhaps the answer lies in the sentiment that one of my past leash bearers had once shared. The darkness of my armor, the shadows cast on my impassive countenance, kindled the least amount of guilt in him. Yeah, this is some crazy lore. Him being like, going from biped to quadruped, and I'm like, ugh. Why would I, he said, feel any guilt when you are but a storm-like mindless disaster that strikes indiscriminately? The sentiment was most shameful to be saddled with, yet shame was a foreign feeling then. But I do not hold it much contempt, as it was exactly what had led you to select me. Indeed, it was then that you, young miss, first held my leash. And you know what? I did select him just now. I literally used my selector ticket for him. You were certainly an odd one, even with the benefit of hindsight. How odd it was that you would use the cavalry not to break your foes, but to defend yourself from them. In a few days under your service, I came to conclude that my lord is too feeble to grow her clan. After a few more days under your service, I came to conclude that you had no other Heisho to choose from for your tasks. Thus, I assumed that the leash should be changing hands to another's in no time. Or so I had thought. In about 2 or 3 months, my thoughts changed once again. Nay, it found clarity. I came to conclude that what she had sought wasn't a tool to exploit and cast aside when their usefulness was spent. She was looking for a companion in her adventuring path. Oh, interesting. Oh, okay, that's fun. That's fun. It's Ishmael. Interesting. That single understanding unlocked many others. That to bring along an army of hundreds on adventures to bring a great burden, and that to abandon them is to be foolish. That you found value in what was made yours. Perhaps it was then that I had first begun to address her as my young miss. For many nights to this day I pondered, why did young miss choose me? As to free a Heisho, an adept at that, and make him her companion exacts a terribly monumental price. Hello, welcome in. Ishmael, go hug Heathcliff. I do love him. There must have been more to it than simply relinquishing her hold over the steeds. I searched through the memories of our exchanges, inscribing them, delving into the chasm of memories with the items upon which those recollections left marks. Allow me to share a supposition of my own in that regard. I recall a memory of a certain day in which you, with your usual attitude, bemoaned a sense of aimlessness as to why you toiled to become the family hierarch. Even as you prepared for the evaluation. As that was the bearing with which young miss oft carried yourself, my reply was just as quotidian. When was it, young miss, that you found most joy in Hongyun? And your reply was, I believe, it was, what kind of joys is there to be found in Hongyun? Anyhow. Thus I replied, perhaps you could strive to become the family hierarch, so that one day joy may indeed be found in Hongyun. In truth, I knew not the meaning behind the dialogue with you, until this rumination had found its end today. Your reply was the same as always. Stop saying dumb things, and that was the end of that. However, upon hearing his tale, I believe I gained an inkling of understanding. Indeed, him. Your killer. Whoa! As I wandered aimlessly, lost in the alleyways of Hongyun, he emerged from its shadows to address me. He explained thusly that he found the stable of steeds incomplete without its vanguard. That he had been wandering in search of the adept. The music is kind of crazy here. And to that I replied, it had already been too long since I was last leashed as a Heisho, and that there surely would be other adepts who were better fit for his vision. Yeah, no, I mean, I figured that it was Lord Liu, considering, like, they all work with him, you know? Just the IDs, I mean. Okay, wait, hold on. Okay, sorry about that, guys. I had to quickly blow my nose. I didn't mean to leave you guys on this scary music. But he shook his head and claimed that in all the histories of the East and the West, there was but one adept fit to ride at the vanguard of his cavalry, the same one who once served his little sister. Same for Drifting Blade Ryosha. Oh, they all belong to the same mirror world. I mean, I feel like, obviously so, right? They all belong to the same mirror world. Unable to quash my curiosity, I asked, while I could accept his decision to liberate my young miss from the machinations of the wraiths lurking underneath Daguanyan, hardly could I within myself to forgive one who has swung his fell crescent to end her life. Thus why is it that he would seek me out, to goad me into none other than his leash, when I could well have been whetting the blade of vengeance against him? To that he replied thusly, those who seek to bring prosperity, to have the lowly streets bloom with laughter of happy barns and humble merchants stalled to hum with lively hubbub, must keep the most excellent steed. I recall that you once spent much time conversing him. At some time in the past, his purpose seemed a little different from yours, young miss, the only delineation being the hesitation or the lack thereof before bloodshed. Do the ends justify the means? A banal question, yet it is so difficult to answer when confronted with it. The man's bloodied bandages told me of the future. Yes, I would say it's obvious that that's what he's saying, mostly just because he said, I could be seeking vengeance against you for my mistress. He's like, why should I be working under you? The kind of bloodshed he would usher into the world of darkness to bring about the Hongyuan he sought to realize, but I decided to correct my thinking. If all the other means are lost, then the ends at the very least must hold true. Today, young miss, I did not ingest the suppression bolus you had gifted me. The characteristics of a Heisho shall then return to me anon, for a body logged with Heisho boluses are forever changed. They're related in that mirror world. I think that's kind of interesting that they would make them related. I wear the mask again. Indeed, the same mask that had once buried deep for safekeeping and sealing. The mask you had made me, young miss, out from the shards of the exoskeleton that grew whenever I took the equine form. And when the time comes, I will bite down upon the gag and allow others to lead me by my reins once again. I know not how faint this memory of mine shall begin again, but I shall remember you, my young miss, by writing, revising, then reading this letter without destination. All to finish the dream you had sparked. Now let me trot on, let me break into a gallop. If my path is not to your liking, I will always welcome your usual scathing reproach, for I would gladly hear your voice again. Yet you needn't be impatient. My gait is swifter than any in Hangyuan, so I don't suppose it will be long ere I embark on a journey to find you. Hi, Ketchup. Ketchup, welcome in. Okay, nice. Guys, do we uptie for her? Oh, I literally have no Faust ego shards. Oh no, I do. Okay, here it is. I guess I do not have any of these. Oh, my bad. Okay. Heisho Yusing is like the tank of the team. Oh, okay. The tank. Okay, let's uptie for her because I feel like I do. Malfaust is on my main team. You know. Oh wait, here before I do that, hold on. Let me check my inventory. What do I have in my inventory? I have thread crates. Okay. Okay. Tank and support as well. High defense and decent DPS. Ooh, I like the sound of that. A random... Should I just open these? These are just random, right? Whose shards do I have the most of? Interesting. Not that I have that many shards. Faust being the best Heisho, she is really good. The red crate is random. Okay, should we just do it? Isn't this also random? Oh, no, this is of choice. Okay, we'll leave that. We'll leave that. Reason identities uptie tier up to tier 4. Oh, should I use... Who should do... Okay, wait. If I use this, does it take them from 1 to 4? Or does it take them from 3 to 4? By the way. Which one does this do? Did you fulfill the new Gregan? Yes, it does. Yes, it was from 1 to 4? Okay. 1 to 4. Oh, damn. Did we... Should I save it then? Everyone is at least at uptie 2, so I feel like it'd be a waste to use it right now. You know what I mean? Because I'm like, damn. To 4 is kind of crazy. From 1 to 4 is crazy. Okay, I feel like... Oh, see, if I had known that... I don't know. I think maybe we should save it. I have not pulled... Who's on the banner right now? I haven't looked at all, guys. Oh, Faust is cute. Yeah, we'll save it, guys. We'll save it. Hi! Oh my gosh! Hi, Supaishi. Let me give you a shout out. Hello, how are you? How are you? How are you? I'm doing okay. I'm doing good. How are you? Okay, the thing is, I already have him at uptie 2, so it feels like such a waste to use it on him. You know? Did you gamble? I did not gamble. Well, I gambled previously. I did not gamble today for Elemental. Okay, let's get her to uptie 4. Okay. The wallet was used. That's right. And just wanted to say hi. Ooh, well, thank you for stopping in. To uptie 3 unit. Yeah, we should at least uptie 3 him, I agree. Hi, Adam. Adam, welcome in. Welcome in. Good morning to you. We have so many... We do also have... Oh, I already uptied to him, the nurse father. So the nurse father's already uptied to as well. Hi, Drunk Donuts. Welcome in. Let's just change back to Umasang for now. Yes, guys, let's just go ahead and uptie. Let's go ahead and uptie him. Let's give him to 3. Oh, damn, this is crazy. Wow! Oh my gosh, Ketchup, thank you so much for the gifted membership. For the 9 coins of doom and despair. Okay, we should probably uptie 3 nursing. I think you guys are right. Hottie alert! For real, 4 elemental. I had to get Merso because he's so hot. Oh my gosh, Adam, listen, I'm a little sick still, right? And that doesn't stop me from streaming. Especially, God, guys, if any of you were here for my stream last week, you guys heard how fucked up my voice was. Oh my God. I streamed for so long on both Friday and Saturday, I felt last week. And I'm like, dude, why did I do that? Like, truly, that was a horrible decision on my part. You know? Thank you, though, Ketchup. Thank you so much for the gifted membership. I appreciate it so much. Okay, victim 4 already. Oh. I had dispatched... Okay, should I do it in his voice, guys? I don't know. I dispatched a clear warning to all relevant personnel that they must steer clear of the abnormalities containment unit while work is in progress. As the biohazardous material the entity secretes could permeate through the barrier. Yes, I am feeling a bit better, guys, but yeah. Oh my gosh, guys, yay! Whoa! 0xp read on both Twitch and YouTube. Oh my goodness. Guys, look who it is. It is ZXP 0xp, an amazing D&D channel that I happen to be a part of. They were currently playing some Lobotomy Corp. Hopefully you guys lived. Hopefully you guys lived and that everything was okay. This POV is from the Abno itself. Oh, okay. Thank you, Frisks. Dreamy and her. Yeah, I'm in my regular voice for this. It's true. Hi, Super Twin. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. But yes, guys, please check out these wonderful, wonderful streamers. I hope you guys had an awesome time with Lobotomy Corp. We are uptie 3ing our units now. I'm saving my 1 ticket because I've already gotten so many people to uptie 2. It feels a huge waste to use my uptie 4 ticket from like 2 to 4 when I could do it from 1 to 4, you know. So I think I'm gonna save it. Yeah, we do have Ahab and Ishmael in chat. Ahab and Ishmael, are you guys ready to... I'm so excited to meet Ahab today. Sorry, I know I'm really, like, putting off the dungeon by doing all these upties, but I feel like you guys are probably okay with me reading all the uptie stories, right? Because I feel like, I mean, we're gonna do the dungeon regardless, you know? But yeah. Perhaps it cannot be helped as the authority to physically quarantine a section of the facility lies with the manager. Thank you, 4 Elemental. I appreciate it. But anyways, guys, yes, check out these wonderful streamers. Check out the ZXP channel. Check out Yuzuki as well. Yuzuki, who is a huge Project Moon fan. And I will say, even though, first of all, when I did not even know that Yuzuki was a huge Project Moon fan, and we had like known each other for years at the point where I started playing Limbus Company. I started playing Limbus Company because my friends that I made when I was playing Final Fantasy XIV, like, just like offline, like, or I should say like in-game, but like not on stream or anything like that. They were the ones who were like, who kept asking me to play Limbus Company, which is so funny. But yeah. Ishmael, how does your hair not snag on stuff? Now that's the true question, lawyer dude. That's the real question. It's best you do uptie stuff and I'm hyped for it. Okay, thank you, Frisks. I'm glad that you are enjoying it. We were definitely chilling perfectly sane in this chapter, trust. I don't know, Ahab. I don't know if you saw the thumbnail that I put for today's stream, so... 100 plus and nothing except cheese. Ketchup, the same happened to me! The freaking same happened to me, Ketchup. I literally only got the freaking announcer. And then I did get Ryoshu twice. Which, okay. I was happy to get Ryoshu, but twice. And then I did have to pity Merceau. Hi, Cootie! I do like reading Ryo. You're so right about that. He was on a single. That is so lucky, Frisks. Hi, Cootie. Welcome in. Everyone who got cheese. Listen, I know getting the announcer is cool or whatever. But I'm like, oh, itchy Captain. I'm so itchy. If he's itchy, he needs some cream for that. That's true. Also, guys, sorry, if you're in my Discord, by the way, usually whenever I post like a video or a short in my Discord, usually there's like an @everyone, but I had to turn that off because my little like ping bot that I was using would ping whenever I just made like a text post on YouTube. So I had to turn it off, and then I forgot to post, and then I forgot to @everyone, but I did upload a new short. So if you haven't seen it yet, please check it out, guys. Please check out my new short on YouTube. Did 80 in total, but you did get Red Eyes and Penitence Ryoshu from a single. Okay, when we were doing the Well Purchase pulls on stream, I was getting so many egos. We got like an insane amount of egos. And I was like, okay, cool, I guess. I know egos are good, but I'm just like, if you want to catch up to the Merceau Canto, if I want to do it on content, yeah, that's fair. Yeah, new short. But yeah, I have to figure out what's up with my ping bot in Discord, because yeah, I had to turn it off. Itchy Captain, I'm so itchy. The subject complained of the pruritus of her nape for the 27th time. I probably shouldn't scratch the itch. Right, Captain? Scratching your skin to address the itchiness will not be a problem. There's no need for you to worry about the bleeding or excoriation of your skin. Ugh. Amber of the clerical staff. That is you, correct? That's correct. The subject complained of pruritus for the 28th time since the beginning of this interview. Primary memory retention ability remains in good condition. With that, I record that 10 or more casualties have shown no changes to the brain activity at the 23 hours, 6 minutes, and 21 seconds mark since the spore inhalation. You're pretty sure he's feeding a clerk to the queen bee? Is that what's happening right now in this? It's kind of crazy. Extrapolation. Occipital lobe hypertrophy. It's not hypertrophy. That is not how you say that word. I'm positive. Observed in the late stages of spore infection. Henceforth, the pre-hatch stage accelerates rapidly in an undetermined time since initial contact. This finding boosts the value of early egg identification and extermination. Protocol research by is 7.14%. 7.1409%. Sorry, what are you saying? Nothing that requires your comprehension. Merceau's like, shut the fuck up. No, I mean, I can't seem to hear you clearly. Ow, my belly hurts. Uh-oh. Loss of hearing identified. This is the first recorded instance of such a symptom among the casualties. Hold still, I will use a bioscanner on your abdomen. You had 3 announcers, Mirai, Magic Girl, Girl Dawn, Ego, and Shared Honglu ID. That's not too bad. That's not too bad for, like, the Well Purchase pulls. I will say, for Well Purchase, I always expect to spend money, because I spent $80 on Dawn, trying to get Dawn last time. I got, like, everyone other than Dawn, and it was rough. He's infected a clerk with spores from Queen Bee, and when an NPC dies, a worker bee spawns, like, in LobCorp. Oh! Crazy. And 120 pulls. 120, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. Yeah, I did have to pity this Merceau, guys. And Sinclair Ego. Oh, yeah, that's pretty good. I feel like that's a good amount. Within, like, 120 pulls, that's not too bad. Is that gonna make whatever this is go away? It will not. Remove your hands from your abdomen. Larva activity observed at the 23 hours, 7 minutes, and 1 second mark since spore inhalation. This instance has occurred 33% earlier compared to the average extrapolated from the pre-existing data's standard normal distribution. Slight palpitations of the occipital lobe area have been observed concurrently. The palpitation is currently traveling to the subject's auditory organ, which leads one to conjecture that it is related to the victim's hearing loss. There's something skittering around in there. The interval of its molting process from instar 2 to instar 3 remains the same within the margin of error. Captain, there's this guy I hang out with all the time, Jacob. He was with me when it happened. Is he okay? okay in what sense? Okay, wait, can I just say I'm kind of obsessed with this? Merceau just being like, okay, what do you mean by quote unquote okay? Sorry, I can't hear you. That's better. It doesn't hurt as much. Nullification of pain receptors identified. I will now post any subsequent questions in writing. Is he okay as in he's not sick, right? I drew an X on paper to relay the victim that Jacob was indeed not sick. Oh, that's good. I feel funny, like I'm bloated. Guys, this is honestly a fucking nightmare. Can you imagine if you were Amber in this situation? Captain Merceau, what's up with the ego weapon? Immediate pre-occlusion symptoms identified. Preparing for battle. Oh, that's right. She's so close by. But she got demoted. Oh my goodness. He's rage baiting. Oh my god. Dude, he is... Yeah, Gregnant, not Gregor this time, but, you know. My queen. It's hatching. Damn, did he just kill her? Occlusion of entity T0452 is identified and eliminated. And the subsequent emergence of Amber Ordeal, also identified. Guys, this is kind of crazy. Eliminated. Ah, you look so fucking good, though. Reporting test results of conducting an interview near T0450's containment unit. While no variance in the interval between contraction and the late stage of infection has been observed, it can be said that the subject perceives the queen at a relatively earlier point. Recording an observation of note, the entity spoke through the victim immediately before eclosion, suggesting that it has the capability to seize the victim's nervous system. And, hey Captain, you know WIH. Yeah, he does have a lot of drip. I agree. I agree, guys. Another containment breach. Don't fault me, Captain. No matter what I do, whether I do good or bad, it goes apeshit. It's shit luck, that's what. The difficulty of managing the abnormalities acknowledged, however, continued shirking and offloading of your suppression responsibilities to other employees is inappropriate. I believe former captain should be held to a higher degree of accountability. Oh my god, she did get demoted! She was a former captain. Take a good look at these weapons the fool of a manager gave me and say that again. Its creepy face didn't change one bit, no matter how many bullets I blasted into it. I've shared the absurdity of your weapon assignment with Mr. Cheesed, but it appears that he has not yet found the time to pay the manager a visit. The manager, the BTC, bunch of slackers, all of them. Well, not that I mind. The more they laze about, the more opportunities for art appreciation time I get. The Dusk Ordeal is still in progress. Search for other hallways to assist. Your BAH as always, Captain. Welfare team hallways are clear. As for the interview subject's corpse, it will be cremated alongside victim Jacob's cadaver. Oh! Guys, remember when he was like, Jacob's not sick? Technically, I guess he's not lying. Jacob's dead. He's not sick. You know? That's, that wasn't a lie. Concluding the interview. What is the meaning of your gaze? TO450. Is it wrath because I killed your worker bee with the very weapon extracted from your essence? Hi, Souffle. Or does it look like just another redemption or love from where you stand? I'm curious, how does it all appear in your eyes? Does it appear as inscrutable as my gaze is to you? Didn't expect to get sentimental. I will have to check my corrosion rate. However, the first order of business is completing the suppression effort. End of recording. Yes, dang. That was pretty, I'm not gonna lie, that was pretty sick, guys. That was pretty cool. That was pretty cool. Oh, he looks so awesome. Oh my, guys, look, we have 2 uptime 4 units, by the way. Look at that. 2 uptime 4 units. Everyone else at least at uptide 3. His necklace is from Punishing Bird. Oh. Yeah, should we do Rio? Should we? Okay, wait, hold on. Should we also do, guys, should we do Nurse Saying? We could do both of them as well. We do have enough. We do have enough. Let me go to my Luxcavation. Uptide 3 for 9 coins. We should probably do it for the 9 coins, you're right. can I skip this battle? Oh, thank God. Yes, I can.
정의, 실현. 자, 이제 경보도
Listen, I personally, I know that skipping is not the best way to go, but I'm like, I'm just gonna do it. Also, give me more. Let me use some of this. Oh yeah, we have so many extra. Okay. You have more than enough thread. We do have a lot of thread, but guys, you can never have enough thread.
관리직 사상자는 하나도 없이 멋모르고 돌아다니던
I feel like I usually only ever do this once. Guys, I'll have you know, by the way. Ooh, thank you, Tyrant King.
지어주는 건 낭비라는 생각이 들지 않나?
Guys, I'll have you know.
이런 상황에서
Okay, girls, stop talking. Guys, I have been doing my dailies. Usually I don't do any dailies, but I have been doing my dailies, guys, so we're not that far in because I just started doing my dailies like last week. But I have been doing my dailies. The spores infect the person, and if you did, it spawns a worker bee, just in case you didn't know. That the worker bee did burst out of that woman. Or Amber. Usually I don't buy the passes for like any game that I play until I'm like really far in. Cause I mean we have all the way until season 8, right? So we have plenty of time to buy it. Sorry, let's go back to my sinners. Let's uptie 3 these 2. And then I guess we'll be good.
화살 한 발로 꿰뚫을 수 없다.
Okay, here we go.
거기에 총알 6발에 얹어주면 그만이지. 봤나?
She does look sick as fuck.
애고는 이렇게 다루는 거다, 애송이들.
Okay, let's see what's up with Ryoshu, guys. Can we add a friend? Yes, if you've you can. I think I do still have room on my friends list as of right now to add people. 3 months for Canto 10. 3 months? That's not too bad. Do you think we could do it in 3 months? Yeah, Ryosha, we do know, is demoted because she was a former captain, guys. It was an unremarkable sort of day, if one could call it that, when even the agents of the upper layer had been mobilized to suppress and return Albrion to its containment unit. What's action economy? Who cares about that? True. She does kind of look like a flamingo girly. When the control team left hollowed out, the child had been saddled with managing the abnormalities assigned to the department. PMPC. Where is Sinclair to translate her for me, guys? As soon as she stepped into the old lady's containment unit, the child sat reclining in a chair and crossed her legs, unfiltered complaints spilling out of her mouth. All day long, she'd been tasked with doing managerial work on Albrion to extract its ego gear. And she failed. That's 3 times already. 7 actually by the manager's yardstick that she'd allowed Albrion to escape under her watch today alone. I don't see how that pink mongrel breaking containment is my fault. Is that dimwit of a manager? Must have bled out every scrap of luck before because he couldn't resist rubbernecking at the thing every now and then. Yeah, maybe no Sinclair translator in this economy. Too wishful thinking, perhaps. Sinclair's ego is Angela's singing machine fit, at least. I think it is. Ooh. I know, I'm like, Sinclair, I need translation. Quick. Albrion. That sorrowful child slips out of containment when the work result is, quote-unquote, bad. And just as readily on a good. It's never content to remain confined. It would much rather wander outside, suffusing the company's musty corridors with the fresh scent of the forest. Things must look quite unfair from where it stands. That's true, he has his guitar. He's busy shredding his feelings out. You're right. You're right, Super Twin. And of course, remember the manager stands too. No flower viewing today, just stuck hearing the old hag droning on all day. It's become pitch black, this room. The curse must have seeped into the walls. Been a while since I last did some work here. Dearie, would you like to hear a story? Whatever. Tales crooned like lullabies, poems to abstract a grasp. Ghost stories that make the hair on the back of the neck stand straight up. From stories known to all to the ones known to none, the old lady knows every tale ever told, every single story in existence, every nursery rhyme written for children. It goes without saying that her troves of tales also include the secret stories of the other abnormalities. Yeah, guys, Grandma's yapping. She knows every story. Just a coincidence, perhaps. Or is it inevitability? For the first time, the old lady brought up a tale of an abnormality, an entity that the child knew all too well. Oh, Alriune, the lovely one, a doll who yearned to be human. Knows something about that rabid thing? A flicker of surprise crosses the child's face as she voices her question, but the answer, in all likelihood, won't be hers to hear. Oh, does she have Grandma's gun, does she? The old lady, you see, doesn't speak to you. She merely speaks, spinning her tales and making her loneliness known. Its eyes were full of soul, and it was adored by people. But every genesis of the spring is to be followed by the passing of the autumn. The grandma thing is just yapping and it lowers people's sanity? What? Why does it do that? The old lady does no such thing as asking. She doesn't respond either. The words that come out of her mouth are not for conversation. Which is why for all the stories she tells, she can never manage to fill the void of her loneliness. Her gun is the ego weapon from old lady and her crossbow is from the doll. Oh! That is so cool. Sinclair has his brains rotted just to understand her. Poor Sinclair. That's so crazy to say. One day the doll was abandoned in a dark forest. Its eyes were stolen by crows lusting for glitter. While its mind, life, and heart slowly withered away, part by part, its pretty porcelain body cracked and shattered. Where its eyes once were, only gaping holes were left. Her suit is from the doll. Oh my god, I need to look up this doll. And yet the doll remained standing in the forest. The cracks and openings on the porcelain were instead filled with a growing bouquet of flowers. And fresh petals floated down like tears from the empty holes of its eyes. And then what happened next? Did it hunt down the crow that pecked its eyes out? Did it cut off its wings? The child knew that no answer would be returned, that she would still get to hear the next part of the story, whether or not she invited the old lady to continue. Still, ask she did, as though she were used to such exchanges. Alriune, lacking eyes but all-seeing, a human who yearned to be a doll. Oh, I thought Alriune was the doll. Born of soil, and to soil shall it return. The old lady directed her gaze at the child, a gaze as hollow as that of the Alriune from the story, a black void that seems to meet the child's own eyes. It was almost as though she were interested in hearing what the child would make of the tale. The child's eyebrows cinched together in a scowl. The tale might have found footing had she cared to listen with interest, but this was not for her. She really should have spared herself the trouble of hearing it out, she thought. L-O-N-E. Your story is literally odious, needless, empty. This is so goofy. But surely that was not the end of the story for the doll. Perhaps the story hit a bit too close to home. And why is it Don Quixote? I love Merceau because he's just too sexy. And also he's kind of funny. He's like actually like a funnier character than I thought. Grandma, please stop yapping. You're on 22% oxygen left. The granny won't stop yapping no matter what, guys. Or maybe it reminded the child of a certain someone she only remembered in the foggy fragments of her memories. Hi, Mocha. Welcome in. Either way, a cloying loneliness clung to the child as she stepped out of the containment unit. And who the hell are you? Oh, I'm Vera from Information. You're that agent who transferred to the middle layer from the safety team, right? Yeah, the Frenchman, he's sexy. We can't deny that, guys, okay? We just did his Uptide 3 story for Hornet Merceau, and damn, he'd be looking good in it. Ryoshu. Right, Ryoshu. I've heard quite a bit about you. What do you want? I came down because Mr. Yisod gave the order for support. There is no one in the control team. Anyhow, thought I smelled some burning in the lobby and... Hi, Hades! Yep, I see that you altered your ego gift into a cigarette. Not an issue, I guess, as long as it's not a fire. Yeah, I wonder what that means too, Julie. I do question that. Oh, wait, no, she said it. No, she said it. She said it means literally, was it Otis, needless, and then something else. I forgot. She did tell us what it meant. She did tell us what loan meant. The French cringe. Merceau, pretty neat. Yeah, I do really love Merceau. Hi, Sholale. Sholale, welcome in. The employee extended a hand for a handshake, but the child slapped it away like a high five and moved toward the hallways. Only to be stopped by the flustered employee blocking her path. Please, just a moment. Please wait here until the control team arrives. And why should I do that? You missed the announcement, I take it. The Dusk of Amber will begin shortly. And during the Dusk of Amber, the effectiveness of red, that is physical attack, is doubled. Doubled. That multiplier nonsense you people like to play with. Correct. Ryoshi, your eco weapons are both white type. I recommend either switching weapons or leave this to the other agents. Your NSFP. Pardon? You're not seeing the full picture. NSFP? The child brushed past the employee and walked into the corridor with light steps. Look closely, MB. If I switch ego gears, what allows double the efficiency? If switching ego gears what allows double the efficiency, all I need to do is use both of my weapons at once instead. I guess this is a way to do it. What? I'll show you the collaboration of FAS. A gigantic worm burst into the hallway. As the ordeal entity advanced slowly, yet not without momentum, the child raised her crossbow and took aim. The employee who frantically chased after the child watched the bolt flying from the crossbow. And in the same breath, the child's revolver fired 6 rounds at the ordeal at a speed too fast for the eye to track. Was that not enough? That's why I told you to either switch weapons or wait. Look, it's not too late to go back in. More shots should do the trick then. Damn, sorry guys, it might be a little bit loud. 1 shot, then 2, then a 3rd. Bolts and bullets rained down on the ordeals until they burst like squashed fruit. And another bolt loosened at point-blank range punched straight into the largest of them, the dusk itself. Red is physical, white is mental, black is both physical and mental, and pale is true/soul damage. Oh, I didn't realize there were types like that. Not a dull end to wrap up a day. Wait, why are you aiming that thing at me? The child perhaps had managed to reshape the loneliness that latched onto her in an artistry of her own. Hi, Tachyon lover, welcome in. Only Lob Corp though. Oh, okay, thank you, Frisks. You hate Ryoshi and that ID. This ID story? Okay, hold on a second, guys. Hold on a second. Okay, sorry about that, guys. Because she no longer seemed lonely at all as she emptied her gun on the horrified employee. The most you've seen. Oh, wait, I didn't mean to BRB right at the end of her freaking thing. The most you've seen Ryoshi say the full sentence other than her own canto. She did. She really explained it. Listen, we didn't have Sinclair. She really explained it for us. Parry this motherfucker and proceed to unload the whole maga of her revolver and crossbow. Hey, I think she has a point, right? She had a point. Okay, guys, do we want to uptie 3 nurse saying and then go into the dungeon? What do you guys think? We've been uptie 3ing some people today, so we might as well, right? Okay, here we go. Yeah, we want those 9 coins. I did get Mer. Well, I had to pity for Merceau, let me just say. So, listen, I would say the wall purchase pulls were actually very generous to me because I got a lot of egos. I did get a lot of egos. I got the announcer, who you guys know me, I hate any announcer, not Dante. I did get, unfortunately, I got 2 copies of Ryoshi. So I pulled her once and then I ended up getting her again, which that was unfortunate that I got her again. And I will say, I did get Nurse Father Yisang during my wall purchase pull. So I feel like that's a pretty big win to get Nurse Father Yisang during that, you know? So I'm like, yeah, I have so many wall purchase IDs, it's true. Leihing announcers peak and Ricardo's as well. I only have the ones that talk a ton. So I only like Dante because he doesn't talk that much. I did use Magical Girl for a long time, but man, she talks so much. Gregor's the only one. Poor Gregor. What do I have for him? Well, I guess I could just, I don't know. I only have 2 IDs for him. Listen, I also, look at Sinclair. Sinclair also has nothing, guys. And you know what? So I would say so Sinclair has like nothing. Gregor has like nothing. For a long time, my Yiseng literally had nothing. When I say nothing, I mean like no 00 IDs. During Canto 3, I did not have a single Yiseng ID other than the base ID. And that was actually pretty annoying. I love Queen of Hatred. I do love Queen of Hatred, but man, she does talk a lot, you know? The passive on one of those Sinclairs is decent. Oh, wait, which one? You low-key have a good team for Canto 5. I feel like I have a pretty good team.
심장으로 창을 찔러 거꾸로 매달고 검으로 막을 쪼아 뜯어 먹어라.
Damn, he be looking kind of crazy.
없어. 금방에 죽어.
Holy Yap saying stop talking.
것일 테니.
He does. Oh gosh. Here we go, guys. You know, hitting Pity and taking Ryoshu to get all the future stuff. Then the next day, the 13 pain lunacy pull was another Ryoshu. Oh my god, pain. Okay, here we go. Biosignal identified. Begin recording. I'm not gonna lie. He does look good. This only is Korean dubbing, by the way. It's a little quirky. Okay. That's life. I guess so. You came too. Okay, so we are a victim? Oh, no, he's talking to a man-tied in chat. I thought he was talking to us. Where am? Dense overgrowth by the general dry area. Haggard man. This one will do. Be not perplexed by the unfamiliarity of your surroundings. Muted responses, much more favored over a thrashing scream. Will you well embrace my entreaties? Yeah, guys, I think this Yiseng's a criminal. Oh. Excuse me, it seemed that a thrashing scream was more appropriate. You got a few screws loose upstairs or something? Wait, can I? So I need to turn this down just a little bit, guys. Okay. Yeah, you don't say. We will. I don't know what is happening to the man in the chair. What's up with the sudden violence? Kicking down the chair, stomping on me. What's the point of? You have known such fickleness, as this demonstration must have reminded you. It is simply what it is. These prescripts. Concepts that are hardly the sort that answers demands for understanding. If its truth even lies in the realm of fathomability. Oh. Right, I see what's going on here. So that wasn't how I was supposed to resolve the weave the gliding thread prescript. I always knew this day would come, but... Indeed, you remain remarkably composed in spite of the circumstances. Soon enough, fellows around me croaked well under the Index's protection, you know. I had a good run, comparatively speaking. Speaking of which, aren't you... proselytes and proxies supposed to wear a white cloak? Were there exceptions to that dress code or something? Yeah, this guy is a little bit crazy. I'm neither. Exception is no apt explanation for my attire. Now, let us proceed. So this is it for me. Oh, so this is it for me, huh? Go on, do your job. I'm not going to make this hard for you. Others tried to make theirs last just a little longer, but they all met the same end anyway. It doesn't matter. Though the peace with which you face the imminent inevitability is indeed intriguing, and as much as I wish to engage in further dialogue, we're approaching the hour. Guys, I gotta say, I feel like I'm a pretty good reader. So even though I have to read all this, I feel like it's not a bad experience for you guys, you know? He do be talking a lot. So be it. It seems that I am not alone in finding your attitude intriguing. You have about 15 more minutes. No, 23. Hermes has gauged that the worth of your existence is increasingly meaningful. Meaningful? How? To whom? Well, what else could it possibly be but the city itself? For every prescript is written by the will of the city. Okay, so it's giving me some extra time. Just enough to read another pulp magazine. I still don't see how that changes anything when I'm tied to a chair inside this dank basement dungeon. Okay, wait, guys. I actually kind of love this man tied to the chair. Why is he kind of funny? The city's flow works in mysterious ways. Its intent and will conveyed yet veiled from us. So why not, instead of squandering this precious evanescence on such trivial contemplations? Okay, wait, guys, hold on. My cat is here and he's being kind of bad, so give me a second. Okay. Okay, hold on. I just had to move some of my food so that he wouldn't get to it. Okay. You know, that's true. If you're, like, about to die, might as well make some jokes. Might as well go out on a funny note, right? Take a trip down memory lane with me? Is that what the prescript told you to do? In the absence of justification for secrecy, I shall reply, indeed. My prescripts are swift in both the intervals by which they are relayed and by which they vacillate. Such dithering makes their execution a rather serpentine affair. That is why I maintain a collection of sundry people in this basement, that I might need to select one of them with particular attributes that the prescript demands I find. Indeed, even such preparedness seems to have been ordained by the will of the city, for the collection somehow consists only of those who have defied the prescripts of the city. Is it really that ideal to yap? He is talking quite a bit. I mean, they all talk quite a bit in their little uptight stories, but this is kind of funny. What's your point? That you're keeping this butcher shop of people down here because of the city asked you to? That's it? Yeah, he got the prescript basement. Yeah, guys, he has a basement full of people that he was like, oh, if the prescript calls for this kind of person, I have them. I'm like, damn. That is what I believe to be true, yes. Lest I be caught as not but an insane murder kidnapper. Some of them are their children in here. It cannot be helped, for the prescript is indiscriminate in its demands. How did little kids like them even end up snaring themselves in the index's web? This one's very long. Okay. I hope my little girl will get to live a life where she won't ever have to associate with the likes of you. You have a daughter? Yeah, I celebrated her 5th birthday just a few days ago. I understand now. Sounds like you've got one yourself. I did. What? This one had a kid? He had a child? She passed away, I assume. You assume correctly. She was torn limb from limb before my eyes. What the? Damn, guys. This he's saying fucking? Crazy. I'm like, what? Okay. Oh my goodness. He's canonically married? Is he still married? That's horrible. Just how... In truth, in the moment of witnessing her demise, no anger, no sadness swept me. Those tides await until every fear has been taken care of, until the eyes catch the glimpse of the empty bed and the untouched gift box, whose ribbons are still tied like a butterfly. You know what? The prescripts probably did tell him to kill his wife. I could believe that. I could believe that. The tides await until the body lay itself upon the couch, the eyes blankly yet ceaselessly glued to an empty spot on the ceiling. Then it comes. Just who could have possibly... Well, I suppose that's the city for you. I suppose I'll die happy, man, knowing that by my death, at least my family will be safe. Failing to protect those who you were supposed to keep safe, that kind of loss rips out everything inside and leaves nothing behind. No, the empty husk yet remains. It must have been a rainy season, a constant drizzle suffocating the air. Musty air, gray room, a bit large for one person. Are you reading that from somewhere? Guys, the man in the chair is me. Where are you getting this from? Like, for real. Pay it no mind. Now then, where had I left off my account? You don't remember, you were speaking of the emotions that followed your daughter's death. If I can lock people up like this and carry out the prescripts without any hindrance, you've got to be one of the stronger fighters in this. Oh, wait. If you can lock people up like this and carry out the prescripts without any hindrance, you've got to be one of the stronger fighters in the city. So did you manage to avenge your daughter? No. I see. Well, I suppose it only makes sense that your enemies must have been equally formidable if they felt safe enough to go after your family. That is not the case. I simply abstained from delivering vengeance. What? So you held back on avenging your family out of some noble rationalization? The futility of revenge, huh? That's impressive in its own way, but still. There's no labyrinthine profundity in my words. I simply said I abstained from taking revenge. I was occupied by sundry labors to which Hermes guided me. In truth, revenge had no crevice in which to take root, as the prescripts came to me as would a multitude of raindrops after the passing of my family. My becoming a star of the city was not my intention. It was perhaps the result of leaving the Southern Zway half-crippled. Perhaps that drew too much attention. In truth, revenge only begets more revenge, which is why... You know, there's something wrong with the way you're telling your story. You sound awkward, as though you're reading from a script. Are you just repeating whatever your prescript tells you to? Well, I'm afraid I do not see the necessity for an answer. You said earlier there was no need to hide anything, and now you're tuning your tune just like that? Just the way your prescripts so often do, huh? Guys, I love this man in the chair. I'm so sad he has to die. He's such a real one. Wow, this is so sad. Alexa, please recite the prayer for loving star. Yeah, he has the will of the city, I guess. Anyone who knows the joy of having a daughter. No parent could possibly speak or act as you do, not after a loss like that. You lost your child, the apple of your eye, and you're laughing? That I once had a beloved wife and daughter is true. And though I lost a child, it is also true that I have forgotten a child. Or perhaps I ought to phrase it in reverse. Sick bastard. It is still far from sufficient. I must recount the tale of my daughter further. Just kill me and be done with it. Listening to this sick story of yours is driving me crazy with fear for my own daughter. I love this man in the chair, guys. Is your daughter possessed of abundant talent? Any father naturally might flatter himself that his child is gifted in all things. Yet I assure you, mine is unique. Tell me, you have heard of the Time Vault, have you not? Enough. And okay, wait, guys, why did the text get so small? Why did the font size get really, really small? Okay. In any age, the education of the child has been both burden and concern to the father. Thus, we fathers have decided not to spare the whip for the good of our darling daughter. We drove a spiral stake into the body of her beloved puppy and promised it would be spared should she complete her homework. With flying colors, the puppy, of course, was placed safely within the time vault, where temporality is indefinitely deferred. The so-called shock therapy, as many term that specific direction of pedagogy. He is yapping quite a bit. Are you sure you're in your right mind? The hell do you mean, fathers? Are you saying you're not the only one? My darling daughter, being the clever, bright child she is, returned after swiftly completing her homework with nothing short of excellence. I'm compelled to say the killing was faster, cleaner than any of us had expected. I am indeed proud of her. Hi, Duke. Welcome in. Yeah, we love to see the tiny font. And so we opened the vault and returned the puppy, still impaled by the spiral that turned not once since the animal was placed in the safe. And from that, my daughter discerned a revelation, that the time of one's life, too, may be deferred within the confines of the vault. She realized it could serve as a sanctuary she could use to hide from us whenever she so wished. The new daughter I've acquired recently is also rather talented, yet she has not the wondrous aptitude to perceive time, nor will she ever attain it. I cannot help but find myself wondering when my darling daughter will come home to me. Oh boy, guys. Pray have you not to say I'm allotted 7 minutes of paternal pride to extol my darling daughter. 7 minutes of paternal pride is crazy. An ideal dialogue requires parity. 5-5 is the ratio of trading of words that is most desirable. Thus you should speak. Oh, he spam. I hope you rot alive before you die, you psycho. The city's always been a vile place, but even that pales in comparison to scum like you. Yeah, the man in the chair was literally like, stop talking. You're making me afraid for my own daughter. Just you wait. One day, some piece of trash is a sick and twisted Jew's gonna come for you and leave you a stinging corpse in a gutter somewhere. Ugh. Then is then, and now is now. There ought to have been some 3 minutes remaining. It seems Hermes has obtained the desired reaction sooner than expected. To produce such a length of a weapon, stabbing and killing the target before I could so much as swing it. I would have liked to hear more about your 5-year-old daughter. It did stir a tender sting in my heart with the recollection of my past daughter. Has laughter escaped betwixt my lips? All my life I have lived believing myself to be someone who moves only as the waves carry him. And yet perhaps I desired to provoke you thus, to compel you into a raging fury and have you meet your demise within its roars. Yeah, you saying he's a little crazy. Maybe more than a little. For all one knows, that could have been a yearning of mine own, as the prescript would have been executed even without resorting to a means such as this. Time to welcome back Miss Don Quixote now, is it? Ahem. Then I must employ gentler manner of speech. Let's see. My first word, sir, should be, has aught gone awry? You look as though you are sunken beneath a heavy gloom. Elimination of biosignal confirmed. Ending recording. Upload complete. Okay, interesting. He did say it was ideal. Interesting fellow. Look at his skill 3. Change the skill for use or replica once per turn. Oh my god, this is so much. Mark of the prescript. Converts coin equal to the number of marks into unbreakable coins beginning with the final coin. Ugh. Oh, this one? Oh, okay, I see. Only one copy of this skill can exist in the dashboard. Convert all coins to unbreakable coins. This is pretty crazy. I mean, good for him. I'm excited to have him. Listen, I'm glad to have him. I am. We got so many awesome sinners. Okay, guys, wait, hold on. I do need to quickly do this. Is it okay if I do this really fast? Who do I bring in? Bring in Ryoshu. I'm just kidding. Who do I want to bring in? I'm just going to obviously. This is just like daily stuff, so it doesn't matter. It's the chain dailies. I'm just not gonna try this one. I'm just gonna have whoever. He does 9 different effects. That's kind of crazy. Oh, you know what? I should have brought Umasang. Okay, whatever. It doesn't matter. This is just dailies anyways. Can I actually? Sorry, the SFX, like the sound effects are so loud for me today. You can do that 15 times? Oh my goodness. Let me get my dailies, guys. I have to defeat 10 enemies. I guess we'll do that in the dungeon, but I do want to get some EXP tickets, so it's like whatever. So I'm just gonna do this really fast. And I figured, you know, this will probably be pretty quick for them to get. You turn off your brain with Dad saying. I feel like the amount of reading that you have to do for Nurse Yi saying is like insane though. Like his skills are all are like paragraphs long. Like what is with that? Like I tested him and I was just like, dude, what the crap? Like I'm reading like 4 paragraphs just to understand one skill. Is that all the current ID descriptions now? Oh my goodness. I'm like, damn. Also, guys, guess what I bought? Because it was on sale. I bought Library of Ruina. Because it was $10. The longest paragraph is the passive. Oh my god. Not surprised. Hi, Toadash. Toadash, welcome in. Yes, I hope you sleep well, Toadash. Yeah, guys, it's on sale because it's the Steam Spring Sale right now, so. I did buy Library of Ruina. I did not use her defense skill because this is just my daily, so I don't care about that. I mean, maybe it would go faster if I did that. Oh my god, thousands on new TV and stereo. How big is the TV? How is the stereo system?
푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
Hit the enemy with the flower symbol, get 9 stacks of his passive, then use his red skill. Ah, I see.
짐승들의 재갈을 풀겠다.
이제 깨우치시게.
Okay, let me check my daily really fast after this.
예전보다 많이 나아진 것 같다.
Okay, good job, girl.
그러고 보니까 그 환상체
Yeah, guys, I have been doing my dailies just a little bit at least. Defeat 10 enemies. Do you think in the dungeon we'll just get this? Because we can just do this from anything, right? 77-inch OLED in the top tier Samsung soundbar. Whoa, that's insane, actually, Toadash. Oh, that's going to be so nice. Okay. Okay, guys. Should we just go in then? Girl, you haven't done it. Well, I don't know. I was saying that I just started doing dailies for Elemental. I was saying that I just started doing dailies last week. Claymall. And actually, I'm level 8 now, okay? So... so yeah, for Elemental, I'm level 8 now. Get it right, okay? I'm past level 7. You'll get it in the dungeon. Okay, perfect. Thank you, Lord Cobalt. And playing the game, not everyone in the fandom. That's true. That's true. I mean, it was on sale, though, at least. Yeah, so guys, I just started doing my dailies last week, okay? Okay, into the dungeon. Guys, are you ready to meet Ahab? Yes, please go sleep, Toadash. Please go rest. Please go rest. Here we go.
Water!
Wow, Edith! Oh my goodness.
Well,
hello.
well, look who's finally gotten his 26 months of being subbed to Dreamy.
That's
We'll be
crazy.
lurking right now, but much love to you, Dreamy. Cannot wait to see you do the Nicker event tomorrow.
Oh my god, I'm
To
so
one
excited
of my
too.
favorite OSHIS Dreamy 30
Thank you,
love,
Enu
Dreamy
Fluff.
30 rave, Dreamy 30 dance, Dreamy 30 jam, Dreamy 30 cheer.
Edith Fluff, thank you so much, first of all, for the resub. And then thank you so much for that amazing, kind message. I appreciate you so much. Thank you so much for your support. Robot voice. Let me go ahead and do teeth redeem. Hey guys, before we go into the dungeon, look at my buddy teeth. Take a look at these buddy teeth. But yeah, Edith Fluff, that is honestly so kind of you, and it really means so much to me. So I just want to say a huge thank you. Yeah, teeth. Look at these chompers. What do you guys think? I'd let her bite me, but it would with just one giant tooth. You can eat a whole horse with those teeth. I'm like nom. Yeah, my Patrick Star teeth. Whoa! Oh my god!
Water! Froth and fire!
What? Donuts, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, that's so kind of you. We're back here now, guys. There, you guys got to see my teeth. Okay. So we are at the very beginning of the dungeon. I decided not to go further because I think at the time I was really tired. But there's a lot happening. I believe this is a longer dungeon, right? Is this a long? Someone told me it was a kind of a long dungeon. We're about to go into the story, guys. Let's meet freaking Ahab. I already know Ahab's like probably insane. So let's meet Ahab. I'm ready to see the insanity. And so we ran, trying to weave our way between the pouring stomach acid. Oh, also, we are inside the whale, guys. We are in the whale. Without even knowing where we were supposed to go.
이거 신기한 광경인걸.
Who the fuck is talking? Whoa, man, what a funny sight, eh?
신기라기보단 수상한데요?
Who is this? That's true. We're inside. The Indigo Elder is outside, dude. Honestly, can I just say, I hope that dude lives. I thought the Indigo Elder, I thought he was cool as fuck. I want him to kill the whale. I think he's cool. Oh, funny. That's more suspicious than
너무
funny.
크게 감탄을 하시는 바람에 전부 우리를 보게 되었습니다.
You're too loud. Great, now we caught their attention. Who's there?
당신들 말이야. 말을 하잖아.
I heard you guys talking down there.
인어가 말을 하오.
Those mermaids speak?
우리는 인어가 아니야. 이렇게 말 잘하는 인어 본 적이 있어?
Okay, honestly, he does have a point. He does have a point. We're not mermaids. Ever see a mermaid this chatty?
백화 현상이 일부만 진행되었다.
Their palladification effects have only partially
그럼
progressed.
뭐야? 반인 반어?
So, what does that make them? Half human, half fish?
시간이 없으니까 간단하게만 말할게.
At least they know they don't have that much time left, guys, you know? Okay, wait, hold on. Okay. We don't got much time, so I'll make it short.
여기는 10분에 한 번씩 왕성하게 산을
Okay,
뽑아내는
honestly,
곳이야.
so basically, mermaid. I know it's they're like, "Are you a mermaid?" And he's like, "We're not a mermaid." This zone floods with acid every 10 minutes or so.
너희 몸이 강철로 이루어졌다면
Oh God, not the stomach acid,
않겠지만
guys. Unless you guys are all made of steel.
선택을 하는 게 좋을 거야. 우리가 내린 줄을 잡고 이곳을 빠져나갈지.
Wait, these people are cool as fuck. Kind of sad that they're dying. You better decide fast. Either take the rope we're about to lower down, or
아니면 여기서 물컹거리는 영양소가 되어서 이놈이랑 한 몸이 될지.
Aura. Yeah, aura farmers while being digested. They are truly aura farming right now. I do think so. Become sludgy nutrient for the whale and be one with it forever and ever.
우린 너희들이 녹으면 무기만 건져 올라가도 되니까.
They are in quite chipper spirits, despite the situation. The dungeon enemies are very annoying. Oh no, annoying in what way? Well, even if you were all to turn into sludge, we can still salvage your weapons. We don't got nothing to lose.
몇 명은 이미 조금 녹아버렸군.
Some of them are already starting to melt. Do we even have a choice?
줄 내려, 당장!
Rope now! They muttered something amongst themselves, as though they found something funny about the situation. Tossed an odd-looking rope in our direction.
느낌이 여기 이상한데?
Yeah, this does not look like a normal rope, guys. Oh gosh. Hopefully they'll be familiar. We'll see. This rope feels funny.
파에서 뽑아온 모세의 혈관 다발이야. 산에도 1시간 이상은 버틸 수 있어.
Honestly, that's not bad. That rope, right. There's made of capillary we pulled straight from its lungs. It'll last more than an hour, even in its stomach acid.
왜 그런 걸 물어봐서?
It is kind of gross. Greg, why'd you even ask that? Ugh, I hate it. With Rhodey and her grumblings until we struggled up the bundle of capillary rope. Oh, I don't know who you guys are, but thanks.
야, 이번 낚시는
Oh no, they look so fucked up, guys.
그만 세 개는 포상으로 받겠는걸?
The dungeon enemies have crazy fence level in your mirror dungeons. Oh. Hell yeah, what a catch. We'll net us upwards of 3 coins for this.
이 째깍거리는 녀석은 더 찾을 것 같은데?
Who would they be selling us to? They're like all palified. I think this TikToking friend might be worth more than that.
낚시? 우리를 낚았다는 말인가?
A catch? You think you fished us up?
우린 정기적으로 이곳에 들리거든.
Well, where are they getting coins from? Like, they're inside a whale. Okay, I don't know. I guess we'll see. We come here every once in a while to check if anyone's washed up.
하지만 절반은 인어가 되기 직전에 불쌍한 표류자들이지. 몇 분 후면 바로 우리를 죽이려고 들었어.
They gain sanity
그리고
like crazy.
나머지
Oh god.
절반은 그냥 인어들.
But most of them poor castaways. Already almost full mermaids by the time we find them in a matter of minutes. They're all rearing to kill us and the rest are just your everyday mermaids.
저희가 특별한 경우였군요.
Oh, so this is a special occasion then.
말도 하고 인어가 되어가고 있지 않은 선원들을 만난 건 아마 처음이야.
I do have an unintentional sinking team. Because that's just like all the IDs that I pulled happen to be like, not all of them, but a lot of them happen to be sinking. This is probably the first time ever that we found sailors that could not only talk, but also weren't halfway turned into mermaids. So why do you guys come here every once in a while
이
then?
시계머리 선원은 계속 째깍거리기만 하네. 뭐라고 말이라도 하는 거야. 기계는 아닐 테고.
The clock friend here keeps talking. Are they saying something? Doubt they're full-on robot.
우리가 이곳에 있을 동안 유행이 많이 바뀌었나 봐. 머리를 의체로 바꿔도 보통 말은 할 수 있지 않나?
Don't most people prefer to keep the ability to speak even when replacing their bodies with prosthetics? Oh yeah. Everyone thinks that we've replaced our head with a prosthetic, but we just woke up like this. Guess the trends have really changed since we got here.
그러니까 저자는 사정이 있어서 정상적으로 소통을 못 하고 있는 거야.
So that buddy there, well, it's a long story, but yeah, they can't communicate normally.
그래. 사정이라는 건 각자 있는 거니까.
All good. Everyone's got a story they don't want to
우리
tell.
선원들도 마찬가지야. 말하는 건 언제나 힘겹지.
We can sympathize a little. Talking ain't the easiest thing to
우리를
do.
만난 걸 다행으로 여기는 게 좋을 거다, 자샤.
Consider yourselves lucked out, fellas. You ran into us of all things.
우리는 곧 이곳을 나갈 거니까.
Because we'll be getting out of here real soon. But the thing is, even if they get out, I feel like... I don't know. It's not looking good for them, you know? We followed their confident guiding steps, but there was no way to look at the situation without a bit of suspicion. Where do you think they're taking us? What if they're leading us into a trap?
공격을 하려고 했다면 저희가 절벽에 올라올 때 했을 거예요.
Yeah, guys, I think they're a little bit doomed. If they were trying to attack us, they would have done so when we were almost at the top of the cliff. We were completely vulnerable to attacks there. And Ishmael opened her mouth as though she was about to say something, then stopped herself before turning around. It looked like she hadn't finished processing her thoughts yet.
분명 본 적이 있어.
I'm sure I've seen that harpoon somewhere before. Ooh, guys, the harpoon!
너희는 어느 배 출신이라고 했지?
So what ship are you guys from again?
그게 림버스 호라고. 아마 잘 모를 거야.
It's called the Limbus. You probably haven't heard of it yet. Let me go ahead and hydrate. Thank you, Julie.
왜 그렇게 어물거리지? 선장의 이름을 대라. 유사 출신이면 대충이나마 알 수 있을지도 모르니까.
Well, talk straight, man. It's not like you're a mermaid. Who's your captain? If they're from U-Corp, their name just might ring a bell.
우리 선장.
Do we have a captain, really? Who's our captain again? I don't know, guys. I've never taken the helm. Not sure if I can call myself a captain here.
운전대를 잡는 자라면
The helm, forsooth. If this is all about who handles the wheel.
알고 있어. 가론군이 선장님이요.
Well, I guess this is one way to look at it. I am quite well aware of our captain. Karen is our captain indeed.
역시 처음 들어보는군.
I was not expecting
시대가
to
많이
meet people here.
지났던 모양이야.
Nope. Never heard of him. Guess it's been a while then. He scratches his head. Captain Karen clearly didn't ring a bell.
당신들 이곳에 갇힌 지 어느 정도가 지났죠?
You. How long has it been since you were trapped in here?
8달.
8 months. Wait, yeah, are we gonna get to meet Starbuck at some point? Because I do know Starbuck is a
멍청아 3년이야.
character in the book.
마지막으로 생계 644일째였으니까.
Okay, wait. If they've actually been in here for 3 years, I mean, if they've been in here for 8 months, that's pretty impressive. But if they've been in here for 3 years, the fact that they're still like mostly sentient is like, this is pretty impressive. No, dumbass. This is our 3rd year. Last count was at 644 days, so.
모르겠다. 날짜를 세는 건 관뒀어.
Also, how do you count the days?
들지 않아서 시간
Yeah, well, like, without the
계명도
sun, how do you know, like, the
없어졌으니까.
passing of time even? Right? I don't know, lady. I quit counting the days a while ago. I've completely lost track of time since we got stuck deep inside where the sun don't shine. That's what I'm saying, yeah, because like, without the sun cycle, how do they know, like, time? Because, like, the thing is, obviously, you know, time is, like, steady, but you know how, like, when you're having fun, time, like, really goes by really fast, and then when you're having, like, a horrible time, it is, like, super slow. Obviously, being inside of a whale, probably a pretty bad time. So what if it just feels really slow, but it hasn't been that slow? I don't know.
그렇군요.
I
제가
see.
알기론 저런 식으로 작살의 매듭을 묶는 사람은 하나밖에 없어서.
Oh, did she recognize this person? I know only one person who ties a knot to their harpoon like that.
이거 절박 매듭이라는 거야. 우리 마을에서도 노련한 몇 명만 묶을 수 있지.
Ooh. Oh, this? It's called the Desperate's Knot. Even in our town, only the experienced few knows how to tie it.
그럼 이곳에 있다는 거잖아.
So, they're here?
나 당신의 이름 알 것 같아.
Ooh, okay. I think I know you. Ishmael comes to a sudden stop. So do our guides. Not because of what she said. Oh, because we're fighting or what? Okay. We're about to enter like a rest area, I guess. Okay, edit team. We should bring someone else, right? Guys, who should we bring? I mean, I'm not saying that I'm gonna use them per se, but I feel like we should at least have them available if we want to use them. You know? Hi, Kainata. Kainata, welcome in. That's true. We can get a support. So who do we want to bring? Also, look, Ishmael's up tie 4. That's cute. Bring as much Heisho as possible. Trust. That's right. We could bring a listen. We could bring a support Gregor, and we don't have to use him. Bring in the nurse father. I actually don't know what, and I just got Uma saying, so what does he do? I don't know, man. I literally just got him today. We bring in a random support Gregor. We're like, Gregor, how you doing? I actually don't even know which is a good Gregor, because I do not have any Gregors. I bring in the family butler. But he's probably a sinking unit, right? Yeah, all the freaking Wuthering Heights ones are sinking units. Who are you? Ooh, sinking and burn. Interesting. I don't know. I truly do not know anything about any Gregors that exist, by the way. One of your two husbands? I don't know anything about Gregor. What we should do is I wish I had the bad ID for her, you know. You're a greedy man. Wait, who's your other husband? Fire Fist Office Survivor. Interesting. When in doubt, choose Hey Show. We could. The C branch. Does this work on the... Is this the same team? Okay, whatever. Bring him. Yeah, there's Honglu. Okay, Honglu, that's a pretty good choice. Okay, well, we have... Wait, pause. What if I... For my support, I actually bring in... Listen, and we might not even use... we'll probably not use the supports. I don't really like using supports. I do think it's kind of fun to have them, but... I don't usually use supports. What if I bring in the thumb? Sinclair. Okay, anyways. I don't think I'll use them because I have my one team that I like to use and that's it. But, yeah. Let's just go, I guess. You only, I really only like using my units just because I don't understand. Okay, guys, I guess I should say I barely understand my units. So to try to like learn other people's stuff, I'm like, dude, I don't know. Honglu is just too pretty. Honglu is very pretty. That's true. Okay, guys, let's see what's happening. Fix a member need. Okay, we need 6. Okay, my main. Okay, wait, is it bad to have a sinking team? Is that what everyone's saying? I gotta bring my Mao Faust though. What is she? She's not sinking, is she? No, rupture. It's rupture. Can give thumb or so bullet. Yeah, I do hear. I think that there's like bullet stuff. Guys, do we actually bring in Uma Singh? I don't know anything. Okay, the thing is, I literally don't know anything about Uma Singh. We just got him today. So I'm like, damn, should we bring him in to try him? Everyone is concerning me about the sinking unit situation. I could bring in the thumb. Just know he's a tank. Okay. I'm scared of bringing my sinking units because everyone was saying actually extremely concerning things. It's just that minus coins are a pain to deal with. Okay. Well, let's just try this out. Why not, right? Good enough for me. Family Gregor. I can't even take him, but okay. Okay, let's just see. Let's just try it. Why not? Let's just try it out.
몸이
자, 피쿼드 타운에 온 걸 환영한다.
Pause. Pause. Does this not look exactly like the town that we just came from? Right? I don't remember the name of the town that we just came from, but didn't they also have like an arch right here with the town name? So you're telling me that they built a town inside this whale? But yeah, I'm just like, is this so obviously like they are all from like U Corp, right? So they probably modeled this after like what U Corp towns usually look like. Oh my god, this is kind of crazy. Okay. Here we are. Welcome to Picode Town.
선장님, 저희가 왔습니다. 어떤 걸 건져 올렸는지 보세요.
So I guess what's crazy is they have like, okay, so they were talking about how each person would fetch like 3 coins or whatever. So they obviously seem to have their own economy inside this whale, which is kind of insane. We're back, Captain. Look what we fished up. Captain.
역시 자네 수색 솜씨만큼은 나무랄 데 없이 훌륭하군, 스타버.
Starbuck! Quite the kitchen indeed. You certainly are an excellent scout, Starbuck. A wiry old woman. Isn't this Ahab? A wiry old woman approached us, her harsh voice tickling our ears. Oh god, guys, are you ready to see Ishmael be insane?
두 개는 자네 것이야. 한 개는 이 쌍둥이 손원들에게 넘기자고.
2 gold coins for you, lad, and here's one for the twins.
감사합니다, 선장님.
Thank you, Captain.
이 피코드 타운에 새로운 주민들이 온 건 무척이나
Should I try to do an old woman voice? It has been a long, long while since our Picode town gained new villagers.
주민? 손님이 아니고?
Villagers, not guests.
발을 들인 순간부터 종속되는 게 당연하다 생각하는 사람의 발언이군.
That woman seems to think us already bound to this village. I knew it.
나는 이 불쌍한 선원들을 보살피며 이 마을을 만들고 머지않아 이들을 이끌고 마지막 항해를 나갈 선장.
Welcome. I've built this village and watched over these poor, wretched souls. Soon I shall set sail on that final voyage with my crew.
에이헤브다.
I am Captain Ahab. Uh-oh. Ishmael.
이 순간을 얼마나 원하고 원했는지
She does want to kill Ahab.
몰랐을 거고 앞으로도 영영 모르겠지.
You have no idea how I've waited, how I've longed for this moment. You won't ever know.
알새도 없이 뒤져버릴 테니까.
Because I'll gut you like a fish before you even have the chance to find out. Muttering, Ishmael charged at Ahab.
열렬한 환영이군, 이스마엘.
Oh! Dude, Ahab recognizes. Okay, honestly, Ahab recognizes her. I thought that she was so far gone that she didn't recognize Ishmael, but she clearly recognizes her. Oh my gosh. Okay. What a way to greet your captain, Ishmael. And the beauty tech in this verse is insane. I mean, it is a Korean game, right, Rayo? I need to, oh gosh, I'm good at an old man voice, an old woman voice I'm not that great at. The captain remains serene, even as Ishmael suddenly charged at her.
이스마엘이라고?
Ishmael.
그러고 보니
Wait, now that you mention it,
이도 모르는 것들이군. 선장님을 공격하다니.
you thankless bastards, you dare attack our captain?
본때를 보여주겠다.
We'll show you what we're made of.
다시 그 위산에 던져놓겠다.
Better yet, both Twitch chat and YouTube chat smash her past the sinners crazy. During a moment like this, we'll toss you back into that river of acid. Oh boy, we have to fight them now? Okay. 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 Let me see. Bleed, bleed, bleed. At turn start, gain offense level and defense level by the number of surviving allies, not including this unit. At turn start, heal SP by the number of surviving allies by 3. Turn end at 50% negative HP. Attack 1. Okay, gain attack power up next turn, once per encounter. Turn end at less than 0 SP, 50% chance to gain skill patterns. Okay, wait, this seems annoying as fuck. Okay, who do I want her to clash with? I want her to clash with someone attacking someone else. Oh, is this a chain? Oh. I was like, what is this? Okay, I don't know anything about Uma saying. Let me see what his skills are.
개인의 꼴물지 마시오. 전장에 전념하시오.
You don't even have a Pacode captain? Oh no. Okay, faster than the targets. Ooh, okay, wait, what is your speed? 4? Well, I can't control who you target, dude. Oh gosh. Uses, okay, we want to use his defense skill? Okay. Okay, also, hold on. I don't know anything about this Sinclair, because we are just using it for fun. For every 6 burns, let me see what he can do. Okay, whatever, I guess. Okay. Okay. We'll try it. Skill 3 one-shots anything? Ooh. Yeah, so I never had the... I've obviously never used it or anything like that. Captain Ishmael has a small Easter egg with Ahab in the Fight Lands. I feel like all of them have like an Easter egg with the final boss, right? But yeah, I do not have her bad end ID, unfortunately, so I can't... So I don't know, guys. Kind of rough. Okay. Hold on, let me see. He's like the other Heisho's gimmick is when he wins clashes, he stacks up an effect that at 5 he'll do a huge unbreakable coin skill. Oh! Thank you. Oh, who's struggling? Lord Hong Lu? Can I just have you counter if you're struggling so bad? Okay. Well, his skill is his skill 3 is the red one? Who is this last one? Uma saying? Okay. Me, I'm like, oh, why did I think it was why is it a good idea to go into a dungeon with new units? Skill 3 is right. Okay, thank you, bread and butter. I figured, because I know for Merceau it's also the red one, so I was like, oh, it's probably this one, right? Hmm. He's a support. Is an AoE attack. Ooh. Okay. He's struggling. But he does have some unbreakable coins. Oh, I don't know. Maybe I just let him lose. I feel like if they're gonna struggle, I usually try to have them do something else. They're defensive. The more detailed they are, the higher the skill number. Oh! Okay. Wait, I kind of see. So, like, this red one versus, like, that red one, right? Like, that one is, like, insane. Do I want to use his big skill 3 now? No, I'm gonna hold. I'm gonna hold for a second. I've never noticed that thing about the borders. That's actually really cool. Oh, damn. Nice job, Hong Lu. You really came back. Okay. He just attacked this one staggered enemy. That's what I figure, Rail, where it's like, if they're struggling, we might as well just have them do like their counter or whatever, you know? Okay, wait. We're doing so many fights right now, but I don't even give a shit about the fights. I want to know what the fuck is happening with Ahab. To get him to auto reload as he gains more damage and more ammo spent, and Sinclair supports it by his passive. Ooh. Okay. I don't know. I know I've had some of these for a while, but I'm like, dude, I don't always super know what's going on, okay? That's what I'll say. Listen, I'll fight these villagers, but I just want to see what is going on with Ahab right now. Is that... I'm so curious. Like, okay, so Ahab obviously recognizes Ishmael. Starbuck is like, oh, I know this person. So I'm like, what's happening? I know that if we do his like defensive or whatever, or his counter, he does go into like his Tiger Slayer stuff, but I don't know if this is true, but we don't want to do that too early, right? Okay. Sure, skill 3 it up. Okay. As it will kind of weaken him once he's out of ammo. Yes. So I was like, we don't want to do that, right? Because I usually never counter with him. If he runs out of the Tiger Slayer marks, he loses crazy flash power. Oh, clash power. Yeah. Yeah. So I usually never counter with him, but you know. I do, because I vaguely remember someone saying something at some point. Okay, let me hydrate. Okay. Whoa, Ishmael looking so cool right now. Okay, get his ass. Everyone on this one villager. It's generally better to have him naturally burn through his ammo. Okay, nice. I do love that, like, we're just fighting these villagers. Okay, wait. Oh boy. Okay, we'll go in with this. I don't know. I need to figure out what some of these guys do. I'm so used to like having Rhodey and stuff on my team. That's actually this is crazy. Not a lot of good men left, Ahab. Ishmael quickly leaped to the side, evading a harpoon that struck the spot she was just standing on. My favorite squad member is Merceau. I just love him. If he fails a skill check, he shoots himself. Oh my god, how bad is it when that happens though? Who's this now? My crew is okay, wait, hold on. My crew is nothing if not loyal, more so than anyone in this world.
세상에서 가장 훌륭한 작살잡이다.
And this one here is second to none when it comes to harpooning. Oh my gosh! Tolly! And Mumi! Oh my god, we're getting raids, guys. Hello, I'm feeling better, by the way, Hazel. I'm still not like 100%, but I'm feeling a lot better. Welcome in! Welcome in! Hi, Raiders! Tolly, welcome back to streaming, by the way. And then hi, Mumi. Yes, I'm still a little bit sick. So I still have a little bit of my sick voice. It's not nearly as bad as it was last week. Oh, also sorry, my VTube studio just closed on my phone. But welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, everyone. Give me a second. I'm bringing back up my VTube studio. It just like closed out. Sometimes it does that. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. My name is Dreamy, magical bunny girl turned part-time maid cafe worker. Hello, everyone. We are currently playing a Korean game, a Korean gacha game called Limbus Company. We're on the chapter that is like inspired by Moby Dick. So we are in the whale. Thanks for the welcome back. Of course. I hope you had a good stream. Welcome back. Welcome back. Hello, everyone. Hello, hello. I hope you guys all had an amazing time with Botali and Mumi. We are about to get into a fight with Captain Ahab right now, by the way. But let me give you guys just some more shout outs, by the way. Okay, there we go. And then I have to wait a whole minute before I can give a shout out to Tali, unfortunately, but I can at least do this. I hope you guys were enjoying Where Winds Meet, though. That is a game that I do have to play at some point. I do hear that the character creation for Where Winds Meet is actually insane. So I really want to try it because they can also generate a character based off of your voice. But yeah, so I'm excited to at some point try it out. But yes, welcome in, everybody. We're about to fight Captain Ahab, I think.
그러니까 이곳에서 나를 공격한다는 건 그저 자살 행위 아니겠나?
So do you still fail to see that to attack me here is to court death? Oh, who the fuck is this? This person looks scary as fuck. The character customization is very intricate. That's what I've seen, but it looks really fun to try. A sailor wearing an odd-looking mask joins the fray. I hate this.
저 작살 크기 좀 봐.
Oh, blimey, look at the size of that
제대로
harpoon.
꿰뚫는다면 추스를 만한 뼈도 없겠군. 저자, 전사다.
A direct hit from that will turn your bones to dust. That one's a real warrior.
아니 그딴 말 하면서 웃지 좀 말라고. 소름 끼치네.
Could you stop being so bloody creepy for one second? Giving me the shivers out of nowhere. Oh my goodness. All Pacode crew targets this unit. Take 50% damage from Pacode crew. Apply prey mark on next turn. Oh gosh, summon 4 allies next turn. When tossing an attack coin, takes fixed damage by the effect's potency, then reduce its count by 1. Offense level decreased based on the effect's potency for 1. And then offense level down. Oh gosh, what are any passives? Gain offense and defense level by the number of surviving allies. If not at negative 45, heal. If at 45, recover from panic at turn end. Lose 1 poise for everyone that's killed. The lower this unit's HP gets, the more damage this unit's skill deals. Oh god. Oh gosh. Hi Delta. Have a good day, Sholale. Thank you for hanging out. Dude, was this a good time to bring in my units that I don't know anything about? Probably not. I'm not going to do my big moves yet, I think. I think I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait to do them? Okay.
피로 다스리지.
I'm just like, oh boy. Oh, I don't know. Use skill 3 off? I mean, I guess I could like skill 3 right away, but I'm like, I don't know if that's a good idea. And then have her attack, I guess. To let them get SP is not great. Should we just skill 3 it? Okay. We could, okay. Oh, thank you for the follow, by the way.
명령에 따르겠습니다. 토끼를 보내라.
Okay, guys, here we go.
저 해충들을 도려내라.
틈을 끊어.
묘여. 길을 열어라.
There she goes. Okay, come on, Marceau.
전탄 격발.
We're like, damn, let's just get to it. Damn, those coins are crazy.
화력. 추진.
Ooh, look at him go. Okay, now we have allies, unfortunately. They are staggered. That's pretty good, right? What do you think? It will auto apply her buff. Ah, thank you, Frisks.
피로 다스리지.
Okay. I'm just going to attack.
말씀하신 임무를 수행 중이에요.
And then obviously we need to clash all these guys. Okay. We're like about halfway-ish. I don't know, can I check if they resist it? Yeah, we do have to clash them. Okay.
피로 다스리지.
Okay. Click the body, then you can see the resist. Ah, I have to click the body. That's what it is. Okay, thank you guys. Oh, sorry, let me just take a look around. Fatal is pierce. The others are normal. So I guess it doesn't resist it, right? Hi, Melting Love. Welcome in. Oh my god, wait, Melting Love. We were just talking about Melting Love today. Crazy enough. Well, at the beginning of the stream, we were just talking about Melting Love. Okay. Okay, hold on. Okay. It's over for the show. Melting Love is here. That's true. Melting Love is here. What do I want to do? What's the best way of doing this? Oh, I guess I'll have Lord Honglu probably on that. Everyone's clashing. Multiple people are on. Oh gosh. Okay. Well, we'll say doing a little too little damage for all heads. Skill 3. Ah. The Soldado Sinclair doing a little too little damage. Listen, this is not my Sinclair. I just borrowed him. You know. Okay. Okay.
좋아. 코이.
Okay, oh boy. Oh no! Uma-sang! Embarrassing. Oh, it's meant to apply unique tremor. Ooh. Oh, I heard someone... It sounded like someone exploded. Okay, what is this? When tossing an attack coin takes fixed damage. Okay, whatever. Their panic. Oh, wait. Pause. They're at negative. Okay. Recover from panic at turn and set SP to 0. Okay. Okay. Umasing is targeted right now. See? Yeah, he's the targeted one. His SP is great though. What are her resistances? Let's check. It looks like everything is normal, but blunt is fatal. I do not have any blunt skills, actually. They're literally all neither of those. Hi, Shizu. Bro lost a 12 sanity mob time to retire. I mean, yeah. Okay. Okay, what is the move here? What is the move here? Yeah, I do not have any blunts. That's true. Mercer skill 3 is blunt, but we don't have his skill 3 up right now. What do we want to do? If it's her skill 1, is it better to make her counter? Is that what it is? If we only have her skill 1? I'm like, how should I go about this? Oh, his speed is 6. He is faster. Does his let me look. No, I don't think so. It is slash. Okay. What do I want to do with her? Do I want to... She's faster. She's faster, okay. Hi, Sogi. The dungeon's okay. We're still at the beginning. We're still at the beginning. We're still at the beginning. Hi, Galavar. Galavar, welcome in.
말씀하신 임무를 수행 중이에요.
Okay. I do have to clash everyone, so I guess I just will. Ooh, struggling. What if I do this? Dominating. Okay. Struggling. Oh, Umasang. Why are you on the struggle bus? I just defend. I'm like guard against this one. I don't know. I did have a long gap. We did do a bunch of up ties. I will say we did. Oh, everyone's struggling against these guys. I'm just like, damn. I don't really want to struggle against it. Okay, favored if I do that. Okay. Okay, let's just try it. Or use it. We could use an ego. This, yeah, the crazy. You were not kidding about the clash power, by the way, bread and butter. You were not joking. We could use an ego. That's true. Well, let's go through this turn. We'll see. Okay. Damn, Honglu, get him. Grip Faust, Grip Sinclair, Firefist Gregor, Blade Merceau, and Fluid Sack Faust from Success. Oh, nice! Ooh, what is the different game situation? Okay. Oh, damn, nice. Go Ishmael. Uh-oh. Poor Umasang is staggered. Oh shit, is he about to die? No, he's fine. He's fine, okay. What is the move here? Struggling. I just want to see if anyone is not struggling against this thing. Yes, that's skill rolls. Struggling, yeah. Struggling. Neutral. Favored. I could have him clash. Oh gosh. You could use Merc Counter. I could use Merc Counter. Is it... Guys, should I not attack these ones? Whole Street Fighter Crew 6 new character thing you'd rather leave out the details. Oh. Interesting. I guess I could this time use Merc Counter. I almost never use the Merc Shell Counter though. You know? He gets it regardless? Oh, okay. So can I just like attack any of them, I guess, if it's like that? Like I could do that. If it's an unopposed attack, it will trigger. Or clash win attack. Oh. So wait, so should I be targeting these ones? No matter what he's gonna... Okay, no matter what, we're gonna get countered. Oh, I see. Okay. Well, whatever. Let's go for it, guys. Oh, damn, Faust. Come on, girl. It's okay. Okay. Crazy RNG, listen, it wouldn't be the first time she let me down, I'm not gonna lie. It would not be the first, it will not be the last. I hate to say it, dude. But yeah. Okay, look, everyone's fine. Everyone's fine and dandy. Okay, let's see, what does this do? On hit, heal core and part HP by 50% damage dealt. Okay, that's on hit, though. Can I do that? Can I do that? Can I do that? Ooh, struggling. Girl? Struggling. Struggling. I'm just trying to see. What if I do this? Hopeless. Ooh. Okay, what about you? Struggling. Okay. Damn, okay. Damn, this is a lot. Oh my god. The attack does not consume poise. Staggered at turn end if this unit doesn't have poise on self. Stagger. On hit, stagger target next turn. I could use Merceau. Yeah, maybe guys, should we use an ego? I don't really want to use Merceau as fodder, do I? Ooh, whose ego do you think we should use? We can definitely ego it up. Whose ego do we want to use? Oh, excuse me, guys. Pursuance is good usually. Which one is Pursuance? This one? Okay. Okay. For some healing would be good. Okay. We'll do some healing. Okay, there we go. Okay. That does make me feel a bit better. Get that guy. Okay, hold on. I will fix that in a second. I know I have to like be the last one to hit. Okay. Neutral, unopposed. No. What was it? Favored. Okay, there we go. It's fine. If you just want to use an ego just to clash, you use Otis's Sunshine. For some reason, it rolls ridiculously high. Oh, I don't think I have that one. He's hitting you with the drip pose. I will say the Pursuance does look really cool. Okay, guys, let's try it. Let's just try it. It's fine. Oh my god, Honglu, come on. It's okay. We're either getting healed. It doesn't really matter. Oh no, that killed Uma Sang. I should have leveled Uma Sang more. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Yeah, Rippy's saying. This is what I get for deviating from the team. Ooh, someone is staggered though. Oh, Honglu's staggered. Okay, that's fine. Combat start. Okay. All that's missing on his ego is a bunch of Supreme logos. No, that would be so annoying. But I guess that would be kind of funny. Okay, okay, struggling. Okay, interesting. Is this also struggling? If I do that instead, can I do that? Oh. If I do that. Okay, good enough. Quick is kind of difficult, under-leveled. I know. Poor Honglu, dude. He about to go. Well. Yeah, listen, I will say, should I have leveled up my Uma Sang a bit more? Maybe. But what's done is done, guys. Here we are. Over level, it makes the fight easy. Oh. He recovers from stagger, not sure about force stagger. He does have like a free stagger or whatever, right? Oh my god, Quick. Dude, maybe because I don't give a shit about Quick, but... Is it me or is Quick? Oh my god, 3 of them are staggered. What the fuck? Oh, I guess one of the moves is one of the moves that staggers on next turn. Oh, they're all on Faust. I do know one of the moves is stagger on next turn, but which one was it? Well, I guess it's not up right now. 4 stagger, no one. Oh, yeah, I know that Merceau can, like, recover from, like, a 1 stagger. What can I do with Merceau? Can he do anything cool right now? Sinclair just got lucked out. Poor Sinclair, dude. I ego again, and I heal everyone. The red one is 4 stagger. That's what it is. I know one of them, it did say stagger on hit. Do we just ego and hope that it heals them enough that they don't just die? Do we want to do that? Look, I can see his tiger marks right there, so far away. So close yet so far. Because I don't know if I don't think I should force. I mean, he's the only one left, so I don't know if like even doing like a counter would do anything. Because, you know, it's okay. We can fight Quick again. I feel like, listen, should I pay more attention to Quick? Sure, maybe. Inflict bleed. I'll show you. No, Rayo, no. Okay, well, let's do it, I guess. He does look really drippy, I'm not gonna lie. He does look cool and very drippy. Oh, everyone's fine. Everyone's fine, guys. Okay. Get his ass, I guess. Let me just take another look at Queequeg really fast. Critically do not consume poise. And then I would like to see, okay, comments are gain 3 poise and 5 poise count. For this turn, gain final power equal to poise potency. For this turn, lose 1 poise count when attacked. Okay, so this is on combat start. Okay. I mean, I feel like I should probably just attack these, right? Like, what else is there really to do? Okay.
현재 말씀하신 임무를 수행 중이에요.
Okay, sir. Which one is he attacking? Okay. There we go.
받아볼 텐가.
Next season is in April or May. For which season? Can you offset it? Which one? I guess I could have tried to offset it. Follow the order of my cards. Oh. Go Merceau. I don't know. What do you mean by next season is in April or May? What season are you talking about? Okay. Offset the D. Oh, I guess I could have maybe tried. Oh, nice. Staggered. Okay, cool. Okay, Faust can't attack, but, you know... Are you talking about, like, the weather? Seasons as in the weather?
당신 짝패군요.
그렇게 서 있으면 목이 떨어질 수밖에.
Limbus season. No, seasons are like 10 months long.
너희
All of you, strong.
그리고 아니야. 뱃사람.
But no sailors. Okay, false. We have 1 sailor with us. We have 1 sailor with us.
왜 말 띄엄띄엄 거슬리는군.
Okay, damn Ryoshi. Okay, why talk so slow? Irritating.
단축할 것도 아니라면 그저 지루한 시간 느리기일 뿐이다.
Ideally, season 7 lasts until August. Yeah, so what? Ryoshi's stuff just came out. Each season is like, I swear, like 8 months long. Like, in Limbus, each season is like literally like 8 to 10 months long, I feel. Yeah, Gallivant, you keep talking about seasons. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? You talking about the weather? Like, it's about to be spring, that kind of season? Season 7 will at least October, probably. That is a long time. Yeah, that's your Ryoshu. What are you doing, girl? Sorry. No worries, Gallivant. I was just like, I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about. Hi, Jem. Jem, welcome in. If you're not abbreviating with acronyms, then all you're doing is wasting time. Ishmael's mace nicked the harpooner's mast. She came dangerously close to smashing their skull.
순순히 비켰어야지. 당신 머리통이 날아가게 생겼잖아.
Should have gotten out of my way when I gave you the chance. Now I'm going to have to bash your face in.
너는 맞아. 뱃사람.
But you are a sailor.
그래.
Right.
우린 같은 뱃사람이니까.
We both are.
Queequeg!
Queequeg! In a sudden explosive burst of energy, Ishmael bolted forth like a cannonball toward Queequeg before holding her in a tight embrace.
와우, 방금까지 머리통을 어쩌고 하지 않았어?
Oh, wasn't she saying something about bashing her face in just moments ago?
벗을 만난다는 건 그런 것 아니겠소.
Yeah, they're trying to release it by August. I mean, August is still like quite a long ways away, you know? This embrace is what one does when meeting an old fellow.
그렇게라도 안아버리지 않으면
I mean, we do know that Queequeg
어딘가로 날아갈 것 같지.
in the book, isn't it very actually homoerotic between Queequeg and Ishmael? Because don't they? I was talking about this with I think Yuzuki, where like literally in the book, they like cuddle together and like talk throughout the night, and then there's like a line where they're like, I've never felt like this close to anyone. Yada yada stuff like that. So I'm like, oh. You fear they may flutter away unless you hold them tightly, so.
머리색 못 잊어.
Your hair color. Can't forget.
이름 알아.
Your name. I know. They've been living inside the whale this whole time. This is so
안
crazy.
되는 행동이야.
But no
선장에게
attacking.
공격.
Captain.
왜?
Oh, there's an ego that references it. Oh, well, I mean, the book really goes hard on it, I feel. Like, and I'm just talking about, like, literally the actual Moby Dick book from what I've heard. So I guess I'm not surprised that there would be, like, implied here. Like, implied you're here. Why? I'm just...
공격도 하면 나도 공격해.
Yeah, sometimes you just have to hug your homies at night and talk to them all night. You attack Captain again, I attack you. They get married even in the... Do they?
죽이거나 둘 중에 하나는.
Kill or be killed, one of us. Dude, Ishmael escaped this kind of fate. Isn't that crazy? Hi, Saber. Saber, welcome in.
자, 어쩔 건가? 여기 있는 스타벅이 너그러운 마음씨로 너희들을 구조.
How are you, Saber?
내 마을에 초대까지 해주었지만.
But yes, they do. Oh! But yeah, but I do know that they do have like a deep bond in the book too. So I guess, like I said, I'm not surprised that they would have that, I guess, here. Well, now, whatever shall you do? Starbuck hears out of the kindness of his heart, rescued you from jaws of death, invited you to my village.
그 은혜를 개박살내고 나를 공격하려고 했지.
Ooh, I hope work was okay, Saber. Hope it was okay. Someone says Saber from Fate? I don't think so. You've elected to attack me, so if to spit on that very kindness.
만약 일반적인 항해였다면 그대로 줄에 매달아 호수에 던져 넣고 배 밑바닥을 훑게 만들었을 텐데.
Were we sailing? Lurking while sick? Oh my gosh, Papa John, are you back to being pretty sick? They came to Ricardo, he's like, yeah, he's not referencing. I mean, Ricardo just seems like a fun guy that they added, you know? You do love Fate, but not the overrated Saber. What about, but you are a Saber? Which Saber? You're just like comment. Oh no, Papa John! What happened? What about, the boy Saber? I guess there's so many Sabers. Which Saber? Someone wants to know which Saber do you like? He pops up to beat you up, then leaves. Ricardo's a funny guy like that. You've been this way a few days. Uh-oh. 'Tis the season to be sick. You know how little that narrows things out? I'm sorry, guys. Nero Claudius. Don't know who that is. Guys, I want to play the Fate visual novel that has all the bad sex in it, but they don't have that version on Steam, apparently. Steam is the version where they don't have any of the horrible sex scenes. Which, like, obviously, I feel like that's the main fun part of it. Crazy chick that likes burning shit up. Oh. No, I didn't see Mama John. Nero is a goated pick, is what Frisk says. You know the Padoru meme? That's Saber. I do know the Padoru meme. But I don't know anything else about it, I guess, I should say. Interesting. Freaky. Oh. Someone says, what about Richard? Richard, he's a fun guy, right? There's so many Saber faces. There's like a gajillion Sabers. Saber's like the least interesting class, I feel. Neoclaudius is the red one that looks a lot like Artoria. Has the same hair bun. Doesn't Richard have his own anime right now? Right? Strange Fake or something like that? Is that current? Is that new? I don't know anything about Fate, so I just am just based on the very little I know. Isn't that happening right now? Isn't that ongoing right now, I should ask? Okay, yeah, strange fake. That's new, right? 6 unbreakable coins is waiting. Wait, which 6 unbreakable coins? Archers being filled with people who don't use bows is your favorite running gag. Wait, you're kidding, right? They don't use bows? Is that real? Welcome back, Ahab. Ahab, you came back to see your namesake right here. Take a look at this lady. What's going on? We just defeated Queequeg. Queequeg and Ishmael just reunited, but Queequeg was like, you can't hurt the captain or else I'm gonna kill you. They use the sword of their... I wish, Jamie! The term archer can mean any long-range weapon. What do they use then? Yeah, so we just fought Queequeg. We just defeated Queequeg. Were we sailing the Great Lake, I would have had all of you tied and thrown overboard to be crushed. Underneath the keel of our ship, your lugs bloating with the lake's water. Guns? Guns feel like the opposite of what an archer should be. There were at least 40 people living in Pequod Town, and that was a conservative estimate. From their vicious glares, I could tell that every single one of them was a fiercely loyal follower of Ahab. What is it about Ahab? So Thursday your free temple was an SSR. Wait, which one? Which SSR? You got 2 5-stars with one being the banner character and a single pull. You got you another copy of Crown. Oh my god, Crown, yay! I am a little bit scared because I am going to pull for Arcana, I think, tomorrow, but hopefully it won't take that many. The NTR support card, that's crazy. You were gone for like 10 minutes. I feel like you didn't miss that much. Oh my gosh. You posted Nero in Discord. Okay, I will take a look at Nero Claudius because I'm very curious right now. Guys, I don't know anything about Fate. You know what's so funny about Fate is that I literally don't know anything about Fate. I did watch one 25-minute video that explained every single Fate series. Do I remember anything from it? Definitely not. This is Nero Claudius. I thought this was just freaking Artoria, dude. Why does she look exactly like Artoria, just in a freaking red dress? You know? The ass is the fastest passage way to put mana inside of someone. I want to play the original with all the horrible sex scenes. Red Toria. Yeah, why is she just Artoria but red? Yeah, Papa John, do you know that in the original Fate visual novel they have really bad sex scenes? The funny explanation for why they need to bang in the visual novel because the semen contained a lot of mana. That cannot be real. What if you are like a woman, in which case you don't have semen to give to your servant? This is a crazy question, but an important one, I feel. You like her more than the blue one. She's a fun narcissist. You lost friends over liking Artoria. I don't know anything about Artoria. To me, she's just Red Saber. Freaky as hell, bro. Yeah, for real. Oh my goodness. So I'm just like, what? I don't know anything about Fate. The funny thing is, I actually am in like a long-term D&D campaign that's like based off the Fate series. And do I know anything? No. So I just pretend like it's all made up fantasy bullshit anyways, because I'm just like, I don't know what any of this is, you know? So I'm like, yeah. Your favorite saber is Mordred or Muramasa. Interesting. Yes, have a good day, Ishmael. Thank you so much for hanging out. I'm glad you got to see your namesake for a little bit. You got to see some crazy time Ishmael. They all had a real hate boat of her. Does she do something bad? I don't understand. From their vicious glares, I could tell that every single one of them was a fiercely loyal follower of Ahab. Boo! Ahab In the book, does Ahab have like this? I mean, everyone still follows Ahab in the book, even though Ahab's like totally insane. But does Ahab like some sort of, I don't know, like charisma or something? Or like, I'm just like, what? That is crazy lore, dude. That's kind of funny. We love Saberface. I'm just like, what? Why does she look like her? Here we were in this unfamiliar environment, trapped and lost. Things aren't looking so good. A single word from Ahab and they'll all be upon us. Oh boy. Ahab is very good at talking. Is this what happens in the books too? Because I'm like, obviously in the book, like Ahab is like totally insane, but everyone still follows Ahab like in searching for the whale. Like to their own demise, you know? So I'm like, is this like the same kind of situation? Right? Very good at using what others want. I see. Ahab is kind of scary. A single word from Ahab and they'll all be upon us. Because she's the most popular, people are tired for. Oh, I see. It's more stubbornness? For Ahab? I mean, obviously they're like one-track mind. I'm just like, but like their crew still follows them, you know, despite all the dangers. And then when we read the summary, it was like all the other captains that they meet were like, hey, don't do this. And then Ahab is like, fuck that, I'm still gonna do it. And then, yeah, damn. Okay. If we were to retreat, behind us is the river of stomach acid. Ahead of us is an unknown territory.
너무 그렇게 겁먹은 표정으로 보지 말도.
Guys, I guess the thing is you just can't. There's no rhyme or reason when you're dealing with like a crazy person, right? Which Ahab is like obviously insane, especially about Moby Dick.
다행이지.
Oops.
왜냐하면 나는.
Okay, lads, has cast fear from your hearts. It is lucky for you that.
너그러운 마음씨를 지닌 선장이니까. 방금까지의 결례는 넘어가 주지.
This is not the reunion that I had in my mind. So I'm okay. I just want. I guess I want more like detail about Ishmael and Ahab, right? I want to hear more about their conversation. I guess. I am nothing if not merciful. I shall forgive your transgressions thus far.
너희에게 물어볼 것이 있고, 너희 또한 마찬가지겠지?
I have questions I would like to ask you, and I'm certain that you have a few for me as well.
그러니.
Yeah, obviously Ahab has like is obsessed with, you know. It's rough. I don't know. It's rough. I just don't know. Like, obviously, Ahab is like obsessed with Moby Dick, but the fact that people follow Ahab, I'm just kind of like, kind of crazy. Okay, if you're willing to talk, then enter the captain's quarters. A blind obsession. You say hi, Xiao, evil plushie. In peace, mind. Ahab casually turned around and marched into one of the buildings. She carried herself with utmost confidence. Obsessed is an understatement. Yeah, I mean, obviously, no regard for their own life or anyone else's life. It's almost like she knew we would follow, that we had no choice but to follow.
저 뒤에 있던 놈들 방금까지 눈을 보라리다가 아무 일도 없었다는 듯이 사라져 버렸네.
Damn. Oi, them blokes that were glaring at us, they're gone like nothing happened.
용서했어. 그렇다면 다들 용서해. 나도.
They've managed to live for so long, even though they are like, I guess, slowly turning mermaidish. It's like saying someone is obsessed with food because they need to eat it to live. Oh, damn. It's that bad, huh? Captain forgave. Then everyone else forgives. I forgive too.
방금까지 죽자 살자 덤벼든 놈을 두고 저런 식으로 등을 돌리는가?
To turn her back on someone who was charging her with murderous intent just moments ago. It's...
그래. 자신이 있다는 거겠지.
Yes, she is confident.
얼마든지 기습을 당해도 우리들을 막아낼 선원들이 있다는 것. 그리고 우리가 저자를 공격했어.
Yeah, I mean, there's like at least, we said that there's at least 40 people here. 40 people living here. When it comes to a ship's crew, the captain is the one who inspires morale. That's why they follow. If the captain were to waver, then morale goes down. I just feel like there's so many bad decisions that Ahab made that I think if I don't know, it's hard though, I guess. When you're out at sea, it might be different. Confident that she's got the numerical advantage, even if we were to press the offensive. Confident that we know there's more of us for us to lose by attacking her than by going along with her.
방금 조형된 그 상황 하나만으로 자신이 절대적인 존재라는 걸 공표한 셈이군.
With what just happened, she's made it clear as day that at least while we're in here, she has absolute control of the situation. Hunting the whale is optional. That's true. I guess it is. But you know, someone's got to be obsessed with it. Hopefully the Indigo Elder can take care of things, and I hope he doesn't die. Talk with her in peace? Nonsense. It's not like we have a way out of here. Ishmael's gaze followed Queequeg, who walked wordlessly behind the captain.
들어가죠.
Let's go.
저 개자식이 어떤 말을 짓거릴지 들어보자고요.
Yes, have a good night. Have a good night. Sleep well. Let's listen to what that bastard's got to say. There's nowhere to run after all. For her or for us. Oh boy. Honestly, this does not look well. Gloom of face skill. Okay. Sure, I'll take that. Okay, we're getting some story, guys.
그런데 저 게시판에 적혀 있는 건 뭐야?
Me when as a captain when I encounter mild inconvenience, abandon ship, abandon hope, everyone for themselves. Even though the captain is the... Isn't it the rules that the captain should be the last one to leave? So what's that on the board over there?
선원마다 배당되는 금화야.
The thing is, I guess like they've built their own society inside this whale, but it's not like money actually has any value. The money is value because they're giving them value, but like inside this whale, like money actually has no value, I feel. The number of gold coins assigned to each crewman and woman.
쓸만한 재료들을 건져 올리거나 인어들을 사냥하는 데 성공하면
Who said that's a rule? I feel like that is a very common rule, that the captain should be the last one to leave their ship. We can collect them by fishing up useful stuff or by hunting mermaids.
금화는 누가 주는 거지?
And who's the one paying you?
그거야. 당연히 선장님이지.
The captain, obviously.
고래 뱃속에서 경제 활동이라도 있다는 것인가?
Are you saying that there's economic activity within the whale's stomach?
이곳에서는 금화를 얻을 수도 가질 필요도 없을 텐데.
What need of gold coins could you have in here? Let alone the means of procuring them.
말했잖아. 우리 있는 곧 밖에 나간다니까.
Told you we'll be out of here in just a little bit.
그리고 나는 벌써 63개의 금화를 받을 수 있어.
Once we're off this whale, I'll get paid 63 gold coins.
이 정도라면 도시로 나가서 쓸만한 배를 살 수 있을지도 모르지. 그 사이에 물가가 변한 게 아니라면.
With that much dough, I might be able to snag myself a halfway decent ship. Unless the inflation's gone nuts, that is.
아이봐. 혹시 청새치 항구선을 들린 거라면 말해줘. 가오리 철판 해물집은 아직 건재한가?
There's like a level of delusion here happening. Because, first of all, they're never escaping the whale. And then second of all, even if they did escape the whale, never look up Limbus inflation. Oh, damn, that's crazy to say. But even if they were to escape the whale, they're already like like they're already going through the palletification, so it's like they're just gonna turn into a mermaid. I don't know. It's weird. Ever been to the Marlin port ship lately? And you saw the Stingray flat top grill place. I wonder if it's still open. Yeah, I mean they're definitely fucked. So I'm just like,
맛있어 보이는 이름인걸?
even if they were to get out of the whale, they're already going through this transformation process where they're gonna turn into mermaids. Oh, that sounds delish. Where is it? Looks like Ahab's giving out gold coins to her crew for their labor. The promise of a reward for services rendered. I'm sure that's a strong motivator. They are, yeah, sure, they are covered in white goop. A bunch of seamen covered in white goop running around. Hey Ishmael, you really caught me off guard earlier.
너를 이곳에서 만날 거라고는 생각도 못해서 말이야.
Seriously, I didn't think I'd find you here of all
밖에
places.
나가면 술통 내기라도 하는 건 어때? 어? 예전처럼 말이야.
This is so sad. You think that when the whale dies, the palletification dies too or stops spreading? I guess it's kind of like... My question would be... They've been inside this whale this whole time. Obviously, this is a huge whale. Killing it is like no easy feat. But... have they been trying to kill the whale from inside? I don't know. I don't know. When we're out here, we should go crash at a bar and drink rum straight from the barrel. We'll make it a competition just like the good old days.
그래. 다른 선원들이랑 인사는 나눴어?
It's just got crazy. Alright, so did you get a chance to say hello to everyone? A little chat?
또 머리는 왜 또 그렇게 길게 기른 거야? 거치적거린다더니.
Oh man, you sure did grow your hair out. Whatever happened to long hair is annoying.
질문이 많네요.
That's a lot of
다들
questions at
저랑
once.
이야기도 나누고 싶어 하지 않던데요. 적개심이 가득한 표정이던데.
Damn. I don't think any of them want to chat with me. I can tell from the looks they're giving me.
이곳에선 다른 배에서 온 주민들도 간간히 있었지만
Sometimes people from other ships would join us in the
모두
village.
하루를 채 못 넘겼어. 여태까지 버틴 건
Oh damn, like they just turn into mermaids? Or they die? I imagine is what he's saying. None of them lasted more than a day. We're the only ones who have made it this long.
선장님이
Rabies on a harpoon. That would be appropriate for this. Welcome in, rabies. And it's all thanks to a solution our captain came up with. What is the solution? A solution?
몸과 머릿속이 하얗게 되지 않을 수 있는 유일한 방법.
Yeah, what is the solution in this case? I just like, okay. A way to stop our bodies and minds from turning pallid. What is it?
보다시피 선장님만 아니었다면 우리는 이곳에서 인어로 변했을 거야. 마을에는 아무도 안 남아
Yeah, no worries, Ahab. As you can see, without our captain, we would have long been turned into mermaids. Without the captain, the village wouldn't exist. Okay, they need a captain? They need to gaslight themselves or they lose their minds and turn to mer people. Is that what they're doing? Well,
선장님을 적대하는 자는 공동의 적이 되는 거야.
So anyone that dares to antagonize the captain is our enemy.
선장님과 뜻을 같이 하지 않는 것은 우리 모두를 죽이는 거랑 다를 바 없으니까.
Yeah, honestly, Saber, that's so crazy that is like essentially what is being said here. And you don't even play Limbus, right? But I do know that you do know a lot about history and stuff like that. Ooh, welcome back, Ahab. You did not miss much. You did not miss much. Because to stand against the captain is to stand against our very survival. But yes. Yeah, so honestly, you saying that before we even found out that the reason why they're not like insane is because they have a captain is that's pretty good. Very cool. You've changed, Starbuck.
선장에게 반목하던 모습으로 기억하고 있었는데.
I remember you butting heads with the captain all the time.
그래?
Did I? The guys are forgetting their old life.
애초부터 선원들을 죽을 운명으로 이끌고 간 게 누군데?
Don't forget who trapped all of you here in the first place, led us to our deaths. Oh my gosh, hi, welcome in. Oh my god, we have another Ahab. Ishmael coldly walks past Starbuck before entering the office. I thought he was an old mate of yours.
피코드호의 1등 항해사.
Starbuck, first mate of the Picode.
모두에게 좋은 사람이 되고 싶어 했죠. 동시에 선장과 가장 가까운 선원이었고요.
He wanted to be a good person to everyone, and he was the closest of the crew to the captain's ear.
가까운 만큼 의견 다툼도 많았지만 뭐 상관없었죠.
Which meant they also squabbled pretty often, but it didn't matter in the end.
Ahab은 평등하다고 말할 정도로 모두에게 관심이 없었으니.
Ahab was entirely indifferent to everyone anyway.
누추한 자리를 내주는 건 이해를 해주도록.
Ahab looks so insane. Please excuse the state of my office.
는 금상첨화였을 테지. 하지만 아무리 기다려도 술병만큼은 흘러들어오지 않다고.
A bottle of rum and this would have gone down much smoother. Yet, after all the time we've spent stuck in here, I've not seen a single bottle of it float its way in.
제가 주도해 보도록 하겠습니다, 관리자님.
That's true. Everyone's insane here, of course. Executive manager, allow me to take charge of this negotiation.
저자는 이성적인 판단이 힘들 것 같고 관리자님은 째깍거리는 소리만 들리니.
Ishmael cannot be trusted to make a rational decision, and you, executive manager, cannot properly communicate with this woman. She will only hear your ticking sounds. I think to live in this world, guys, you need to be a little bit insane, you know? Sure.
선장이라 했나? 우리는
Captain Ahab, is it we?
감히 맞춰볼까? 너희는 이 창백한 고래로부터 삼켜진 무언가를 찾으러 자진해서 들어왔군.
Okay, sorry about that, guys. I had to mute really fast to blow my nose. If you aren't driven insane by the city, then you have not what it takes to survive. That's true. Yeah, maybe Ahab isn't that bad. I haven't heard anything about Ahab. I feel like we did defeat Ricardo, not too bad. So maybe Ahab will be okay. I don't know. Allow me to hazard a guess. You rode in here voluntarily in search of something that the pallid whale devoured. Yeah, if we just have to read a little bit about Ahab, that's fine. Because we beat Ricardo in literally one try. Like in one attempt, so I think we'll be okay. This means that you and your present company have also found a way to keep yourselves from turning into mermaids.
여기까지 온 이상
Ahab is way easier than Ricardo. Yeah, I feel like everyone says that Ricardo is really, really tough. Dreamy beating Ricardo first try made her part of the Limbus 1%. Thank you, Rayo. It's all about reading the keep. That's true. It is all about the reading. No Enclair cheese is crazy. What is the Enclair cheese? I don't even have Enclair. But I have like a pretty OP team. The thing is, I do have an OP team, so I do acknowledge that, you know. But, yeah, I mean, it was like fine. We beat Ricardo 1 try. I don't even think anyone died. I don't remember anyone dying. We had like 2 people died to freaking Queequeg. I don't think we had anyone die to Ricardo. Yeah, no Ishmael cheese. We did not cheese the Ricardo fight at all because I don't know how to do that. You know. So you're basically chilling with the song while fighting Ahab at this point. Ooh. Power creep has really messed with the Ricardo fight. Yeah, I mean, you know, that's just what happens with like old content versus like new units, right? Like the new units just keep getting better, and then, you know, obviously like old content, it just stays the same. Well, I don't suppose there's any point hiding it when we've already come this far.
우리는 어떤 물건을 찾고 있어. 어떻게 생겼냐면 말이오.
We're in search of a certain object. Its appearance is as thus. Don Quixote started explaining, looking around excitedly, as though she expected the captain to suddenly produce the golden bough from her pockets.
아, 잠깐. 그렇게 함부로 알려줘도 되는 거야? 좀 더 상의한 후에.
Wait, are we really going to just tell her everything? Why don't we talk about this between us first and...
알고 있다. 황금색으로 빛나는 막대기 같은 것을 찾고 있겠지.
I know what you seek, a golden stick of sorts, I presume.
내가 틀렸나?
Am I wrong?
뭐?
What? We couldn't even deny her accusations thanks to Gregor's extremely telling reaction.
그게 어디에 있는지 알고 있다.
Power creep is intended as part of the story progression. Ah, okay. I know where to find it.
심지어 너희를 그곳으로 데려다 줄 수도 있지.
Okay, in exchange for what though? Ahab isn't gonna do this for us for free. I can even bring you to it.
허풍뿐인 말일 수도 있겠지.
How do we know that you weren't bluffing?
맞아요. 어쩌면 저희끼리 이야기한 걸 엿들었을 수도 있고요.
What if you just overheard while we were talking?
내가 보았다는 증거를 말해주지.
Yeah, I mean, she definitely wants to kill the whale, but how? We're like inside the whale. I don't know.
황금빛을 발산한다. 눈부시면서도 눈을 멀지 않게 할 정도로 따뜻한 느낌이지.
Okay. I shall prove it to you then. From that branch emanates a very far-reaching golden light. Its glow is warm and bright, yet not bright enough to be blinding.
황금 가지를 알고 있다는 것은 사실인 듯한.
Is she? I have no idea. I don't think she is. It appears that she at least knows of a golden bough.
관련되지 않은 사람이 알 수 있는 정보의 한계를 넘었습니다.
What she just told us is more than what an unrelated individual should be able to know.
그래 보아야. 위치는 가르쳐주지 않을.
They have voice lore act. I'm trying to give all of them different voices. It is kind of hard though, because there are a lot of characters. Still, I don't believe she's really about to tell us where the bough is.
내가 왜 숨길 거로 생각하지? 난 감출게. 아무것도 없어.
Okay. You presume that I would not part with this information. I have nothing to hide. Ahab slams the desk and leaned aggressively toward us. She wore a knowing grin as though she knew exactly what we wanted and what we were about to say to get it.
우리 확실하게 하자.
Oh, let me hydrate. Yeah, hag versus... Dude, listen, I feel like an old man voice, I can do an old man voice easy. An old woman voice, I don't know. It just all delves into being an old man voice. That's how good I am at the old man voice. I unconsciously do it. Let us speak plainly. I have naught to hide from you. In fact, I dare say it is you who are withholding things from me.
그 막대의 이름이 황금가지라고 했던가. 그렇다면 황금가지라는 건 이 빌어먹을 고래의 가장 중심에 있다.
You called that stick the golden bow, did you? Well, then that golden bow is at the dead center of this accursed whale. High full potential, welcome in. At the dead center.
소리가 들리는 곳. 이것이 살아 움직이게 만드는 근원.
The epicenter of this deep, resonant thumping. The spring of life that fuels this beast.
심장. 악을 뿜어내는 지독한 심장.
The heart that seeps with all that is evil in the world.
하지만 다행으로 여기시게.
But you're in luck.
마침 우리 피코드호의 목적지 또한 같으며 고래를 잡으러 떠나는 출항까지 얼마 남지 않은 상태였으니.
It just so happens to be that the Pequod has set course for that very same destination. And we plan to set sail in the very near future.
심장을 터뜨리는 것만이 이곳을 나갈 수 있는 유일한 방법이기 때문에.
Oh boy. Because the only way out of the whale is by destroying its heart.
신기하네요. 우연의 일치일까요?
That's interesting. I wonder if this is just a
어떤
coincidence.
점이 신기한 거죠?
What's so interesting about it?
신장까지 가려고 많은 시간 준비하셨을 텐데 저희가 마침 딱 왔다는 게요.
Okay. Isn't it interesting that after all those years they spent preparing for their journey to the heart, we just happened to arrive as they were about to set sail?
운명이란 때로 그런 것 아니겠나. 나의 운명은 내가 이 창백한 고래의 심장을 꿰뚫게 하기 위해 움직이고 있다고 할 수 있지.
I have naught else to say but merely refer to the nature of fate. The threads of fate itself is weaved so that I, Ahab, shall be the one to pierce the heart of the pilot whale.
나는 이곳에서 너희들의 이빨을 다 합쳐도 모자랄 만큼 수많은 항해를 시도했으며 곳곳을 돌아다녔고 남김없이 기억하고 있다.
I have set more sails in the belly of this beast than the number of your gritted teeth combined. I have been to every nook and cranny of this place, all of which I clearly recall.
나는 호수에서 이것의 가죽을 뚫어내기 위해.
Oh my god, yes, I am getting a little EP, I'm not gonna lie. I fucked up my sleep schedule really bad because Tuesday night I only had like an hour of sleep and then I had to go to work and then I had to take my cat to the vet and so I ended up being really busy that day. So then, and obviously I'm still sick. How could how could I, Yuzuki, who did not get any sleep that day? What's going on there? Honestly, it was worth it though. It was worth it. I was too busy chatting and hanging out with people, and it was honestly very fun. It was fun. It was so fun. It's okay. You're not reading Distortion Detective. It's fine. So yes, I did fuck up my sleep schedule, and then I had a bunch of errands to do that day, but I did have a half day at work, so it wasn't so bad, you know. But then I did nap a little bit on Wednesday, but then I didn't super sleep. So then Thursday, as in yesterday, guys, I decided, I'm gonna not stream on Thursday because one, my voice is still not fully recovered, which I don't think it sounds nearly as bad as it did last week, but I feel like maybe you can hear a little bit that I was a little bit sicky. So then I was like, let me go ahead and upload my schedule and yada yada, like change my like waiting rooms on YouTube and stuff like that. But then I just like passed out for like 4 hours. But I needed the sleep, it's fine. And then today I took like a nap and everything too before stream, but I'm still probably just still catching up on it, which is fine. But yes, it was very fun though, so I don't regret doing it at all. But yeah, so I am maybe a bit sleepier. Not 5 hours. Yeah, I did not take a 5-hour nap today, guys. I only got a 3-hour nap. I was trying to take an even shorter nap, but I know slacking at 3. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. So I should have taken my 5-hour nap, and then maybe I would be completely fine. There is no method upon this earth that I have not attempted to pierce this beast's
미리
side.
수고를 덜어주자면 세상의 모든 무기들을 쑤셔 박아도 이것의 가죽은
But we're inside the beast. Isn't it different from piercing its hide? Thank you, full potential. I hope so too. We got pretty lucky defeating Ricardo in one try, so I can only hope that we defeat some of the other enemies in one try. So allow me to preclude a few options for you. This beast's hide is as thick and impenetrable as our corpse fortress. All the weapons in the world will not be able to pierce it.
언제나 박아 넣었어. 내 작살.
Tried to stab it with my harpoon.
상처는 냈지만 뚫을 수 없어.
Wound, yes. Puncture a hole, no.
뭐 믿지 못하겠다면 너희들이 들고 있는 그 무기들로 시도를 해봐도 좋겠지.
Oh, well, if you find my words so difficult to believe, then feel free to give it a try with your own weapons.
조차도 나지 않았긴 했소만.
Mine attempts hardly left a mark.
말이 정말이라면 쪽비 노인이나 LCA 팀의 시도가.
Oh, not the Indigo Elder, guys. If she's right, then it won't matter what the Indigo Elder does, and it won't matter what LCA does.
지나도 구하러 올 수 없다는 거고.
It won't matter how hard they'll try. They can't get us out of here.
우리는 누구보다 알고 있다.
It requires color fixer level power. I mean, yeah. Well, they're saying that. Well, the Indigo Elder is a color fixer. We know better than anyone.
구하러 오지 않는 이곳을 제정신으로 버티기란 힘들어.
The crushing pain of surviving at a place such as this with no hope of rescue. No sane mind survives such a torment for long. I mean, honestly, that's fair. This is because this would be a rough place to live in. The fact that they're still sane because they have a captain is like, whoa. Behold my pitiful crew. They hold on tooth and nail to the sense of self as the pallid membrane tries to devour them whole.
여기 아무것도 어떤 것도.
Nothing here. Nothing. None.
위장에서 흘러들어오는 배 파편들을 건져내며 퀴케그가 사냥해온 인어들의 시체를 질겅이며 견디는 게 전부지.
Oh god, guys, they're eating the mermaids. Okay. We can do naught but scavenge the flotsam that washes up into its stomach. Mermaid corpses Queequeg brings back from her hunts are our only source of subsistence.
지느러미.
Fins. Soft.
대체 어떻게 견디는 거야?
How the heck did you guys even survive here?
하나. 선장님의 말만 따르면 언젠가 이곳을 나갈 거라는 믿음.
Faith. The faith that as long as we follow our captain, she'll eventually lead us out of here.
우린 그걸로 버티는 거야.
That's the hope we hold on to.
그러니 이것은 제안이다.
Now give my offer. Listen.
이 선원들을 모두 구출할 의무가 있는 나. 피코드호의 선장이자 피코드 타운의 대장 에이헤브가 너희에게 하는 제안.
Captain Ahab of the leader of the Croton, and have a responsibility to bring every single one of my crew home. Thus, I make this offer to you.
나는 이놈의 심장을 터뜨릴 거다. 아주 오랫동안 준비를 해왔고, 이제는 실행만 남은 상태지.
I will destroy this bastard's heart. For long have I prepared. Now all that remains to be done is to set the plan in motion. Oh, thank you, Derp. Yeah, I think it will probably not work out as well as they think. I agree with that. All the crew hold on to the captain while the captain is just holding on to her own obsession. We'll just make anyone as insane as the captain. True. I mean, they're like willing to super protect her, considering because they believe in her, whatever. Like their palidification is slowed. Our goals are the same, yet we each seek different treasures.
계획을 도와준다면 너희는 황금가지를 챙길 것이고 우리는 이 고래를 잡고 바깥으로 나가게 되겠지.
This is to be in my plan. We will hunt this whale and escape, and the golden bough shall be yours.
잠시 이야기를 나누겠다.
We must discuss this amongst ourselves first.
얼마든지.
Take as much time as you want. Ahab nodded with a generous smile. We huddled in one corner of our office to discuss
이곳까지
this.
타고 왔던 배는 복구가 불가능하다.
The boat that carried us here is beyond salvaging.
이곳을 나가기 위해서는 다시 배가 필요하다.
Thus it follows that we require a new boat for us to escape the whale.
내부를 조사하기 위해서는 저 체액 위를 돌아다녀야 한다. 배는 그때도 필요할 것이다.
Moreover, moving across the bodily fluids of this whale is necessary if we are to conduct an investigation of its interiors. For that, we require a new boat.
여차하면 저자들의 배를 강탈하는 것도.
Then commandeering their vessel is also one of our options.
다 들리게 말하시면 어떡해요?
That is, yeah, that's crazy. Guys, they can hear us. Pipe down.
복잡해. 조작법.
I mean, they're inside a whale. How much are they sailing, right, guys? Like, come on. Our ship, hard to sail, complex.
오로지 할 수 있어. 이곳 선원들만이.
Only Pequod crew can handle Pequod boats. I mean, we have Ishmael. What'd I say?
뗏목부터 시작하려면 시간은 어느 정도 걸리지?
How much time would it take if we were to build a boat from scratch?
없는 상태에서 산성에게도 견딜 수 있을 재질로 제작하려면 예상 시간은 남아.
Considering that we possess no necessary materials, considering that we must reinforce it to be resistant to the whale's acid, the estimated time of completion is... No, let's not even think about that. Let's not.
제안이라 예상한 만큼 개소리네요.
Is that your... So that's your offer? I could smell your bullshit coming from a mile away.
언제나 같아요. 그럴듯한 개소리로 사람을 죽음까지 몰고 가죠.
She's not changed one bit, driving people to their deaths with bullshit that, at a glance, seems plausible.
다를 바 없어요.
Nothing's changed.
저도 뭔가 꺼림칙한 사람이라는 생각이 들어요. 우리끼리 할 방법은
There's something off about her. Maybe we should just go do this ourselves.
길수록 조심해야 해.
Right, never trust something that requires too much explaining.
사람들은 심장을 터뜨리고 나가기 위해서 많은 시간을 쏟아부은 것 같은데 우리가 당장 해결할 수 있는 걸까요?
I think they've spent a long time building, planning to destroy the heart to escape this place. Can we really do it on our own from scratch?
저희가 언제까지 버틸 수 있을지도 잘 모르겠어요.
I also don't know how long we could hold out in here.
저 선장만큼이나 이곳을 곳곳이 잘 알고 있는 자는 없어 보였지.
Yeah, that captain probably knows this place better than anyone.
우리가 인어가 되어서 서로를 죽이려 하거나 이곳에 영원히 갇히거나 둘 중에 하나가 되는 거야?
So our other options are either turn into mermaids and kill each other or remain trapped in here forever. Are they really the only alternatives we've got?
시속해서 우리를 버릴 리가 없어.
The Red Gate shall not abandon us.
이럴 때 의견 정하는 방법은 간단해. 배틀 로얄이다.
We're having trouble coming to an agreement. I will mediate. Let's be battle to the last person standing and have them decide. You're surprised a lot of streamers are around Canto 5 to 6. Oh, are they? Oh, that's nice. Yes, guys, I'm getting a little sleepy. I'll probably take a BRB after this, actually. The sinners were all expressing their opinions, which were all very diametrically opposed to one another, with little hope of meeting somewhere in the middle. And I was unnerved by how easily Ahab managed to see right through us. Oh, boy. Okay. Ahab's office. Oh my god, they're so adorable. Okay, guys. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna do a BRB. So I'll be back in just a little bit, guys. We'll do a quick BRB. Okay, guys, I'm back. I'm back. We'll see how far I make it. But I'm very tired. I'm not gonna lie, I'm very tired. But here we are. The thing is, we have so much story. So that's like always my thing, is like when there's a lot of story, I'm like, ugh. But okay, how much do you think we have left in this floor? What, there's probably 3 floors. Right, we have 3 floors. What do we have so far? Ishmael Guardian's compulsion. Oh, she's crazy. Okay, here, let me yeah, there's 3 floors. How do I quit the dungeon? Floor 1, you're almost done. Okay, we should try to get through floor 1 if we can. Oh god. Floor 2, probably like 2 to 3 hours. Okay. Okay, also, I do want to say, I am trying to stretch out the amount of time that takes me to do the dungeon, because I'm working on a little bit of a surprise that has to do with this Kanto, but it's still in the works and is not done yet. So I'm like, okay, I do have to try to stretch this out just a little bit. For the surprise, you know? Yes, I'm gonna to window, because I want to check my dailies really fast. Thank you, blank. Thank you. Okay. There we go, guys. We did our dailies for today. We did. I'm still laughing at, I was like, I started doing my dailies. Yeah, it is kind of weird, right, Derp? Hi, Curious, welcome in. How are you? How are you? Me being like, I started doing my dailies, and 4 Elemental earlier being like, You have not been doing your dailies. And I'm like, no, I just started. I started like last week doing my dailies. Yes, the dailies out of the way with. Did you have a good time playing Lobotomy Corp today? Did you have a good time with Lobotomy Corp? Okay. Oh, what is this? You learned a lot. You please tell me more about this when you get the chance to, by the way. Oh shit, wait, let me actually look at this. Yes, I need to know more. Rerun event. Is this one of the ones, I can't do this yet because I'm not caught up, but is this one of the ones that I can earn the currency just by having someone in my party? Yes, my voice is a lot better. I mean, it's still not completely... Okay, wait, let's look. Order Blossom Faust. Oh, God. Guys, should I have been using these in dungeons? You can earn currency just by completing story nodes, but don't I get more if I have them in my party? Crap. Should we have been paying attention to that, you think? Oh no. Now I'm like, oh no. Having featured gives more. Oh, I didn't know how much of you. I've earned 0 so far because we've only done this a little bit of this dungeon. So we don't have any currency because we've only done, I mean, we're still in the dungeon, you know? So I'm just like, ugh. This is rough. It's a little rough. Oh, okay, well, it's fine. It's fine, guys, it's fine.
쉽사리 결정을 못 내리고 있나 보군.
I know we haven't been getting any at all during the dungeon nodes, I think, but we like haven't really been. We're not too far into the dungeon. Guys. Okay, I see that you're having some trouble coming to an agreement amongst yourselves.
당연하지. 조금만 생각.
Welcome back, Ahab.
내가 내세우는 조건은 전부 너희에게 절박할 정도로 필요하고 맞아떨어진다는 걸 알 수 있으니까.
That is quite understandable. It should be clear as day that the answer is right before your eyes. My offer is perfect for your present, rather desperate situation.
바로 그런 기가 막힌 우연적인 기회들을 운명이라고 하는 거다.
But that is the whims of fate. These seemingly implausible coincidental opportunities are the threads of fate, weaving the path ahead of us.
다가왔을 때 쥐어잡는 것부터 배워야겠군. 여기 뱃사람들은 모두 그걸 알고.
You must first learn to be someone who grips their destiny. When it presents itself, it is common wisdom among every seafarer. Sinclair's like, Sinclair shuddered a little. A lot has happened. Various moments of past coincidences must have passed before every sinner's eyes. When we were almost sandwiched between two ships, when we encountered those floating mermaids on a deserted ship, when we fought a whale and its byproducts that came with the waves.
들여다보는 듯한 말꼬락서니는 달라질 기미가 보이지 않네. 당신.
You and your arrogant, all-knowing speeches haven't changed one bit.
함부로 착각하지 마. 당신과 함께 움직일 생각은 전혀 없으니까. 난 지금도 당신의 질근질근 씹어먹고 싶은 심정이야.
Don't delude yourself. I'm not joining hands with you ever again. Even now, I can't wait to chew you up and tear you apart.
정말 훌륭한 표정으로 뱃사람다운 말을 내뱉을 수 있게 되었군, 이스마엘.
What face? What words? The girl has finally learned to speak like a proper sea dog. Worth her salt, haven't you, Ishmael?
당신이 내 이름을 기억해 줄 줄 몰랐는데.
I didn't think you'd remember my name. You did not miss much, Torch. We just came back. How could I not?
이 고래에게 삼켜지기 직전, 넌 난파된 뱃조각 틈바구니에서 내 이름을 목청껏 불렀지. 어제처럼 생생하게 들려오는군.
Crazy thing to say. Okay, I heard your voice moments before the whale swallowed me whole. The echoes of your voice calling my name, scattering to the winds amidst the desolation. I can hear it clearly as though it happened but a day ago.
그때 나는 네 눈을 보았고 찰나였을지라도 네 마음속 모든 것을 알아낼 수 있었지.
Even if for a brief moment through the tempest our eyes met, and I peered into the depths of your heart.
네가 그토록 원하는 게 무엇인지를.
Into the depths of your true desire. Ahab strode towards Ishmael. Ishmael stood her ground. She glared at the old woman with bloodshot eyes.
네가 원하는 걸 내어주겠다.
So I'll give you what you want. Her voice was low, yet personal, honest.
또 무슨 헛소리를 늘어놓을지.
Huh. Let's see what kind of crap you come up with this time.
내가 바라는 건
Because what I want
심장이지.
is my heart. Dreamy versus my... Yes, that's true. During Christmas. You're so right, Rayo.
있잖아, 이스마엘. 나는 네 인생 최대의 소원이 탄생하는 모습을 제일 처음, 유일하게 목도한 사람이야.
Ishmael, listen well. I am the first and the only person who watched the birth of your life's greatest wish.
네 안에서 깨어난 단 한 가지의 집념이 악에 바친 시선과 고함으로 사정없이 나를 찌르고 있었거든.
There was an awakening deep within you, a hateful obsession, screaming and thrashing with frenzy so that you may one day gut me yourself.
그 생각만으로 버티며 이곳까지 온 거겠지?
The very desire is what has brought you before me. Past the trials and tribulations the world has thrown in your way. Am I wrong?
저들이 찾겠다는 황금가지. 넌 그런 것 따위 안중에도 없지. 그렇고 말고.
The golden bough, you say you don't give a shit about that. Of course you don't.
나의 심장이 황금가지요. 보물 상자이자 금화일 테니.
My very heart is your golden bough, your plunder, the treasure you so desperately seek at the end of your journey.
너는 여전히 훌륭한 뱃사람의 작살잡이라는 걸.
I knew that deep inside. You are still a sailor and a harpooner, an excellent one at that.
눈을 처음 마주칠 때부터 열렬한 원한이 담긴 시선으로 나를 찔러댔지 않나. 단 한순간도 피하는 일 없이.
From the moment of our reunion to now, you've been stabbing me over and over again in your head, and not once have you averted your eyes.
나는 작살잡이에 가장 어울려. 내가 고래였다면 나서서 내게 심장을 바쳤을 거다.
And what a harpoon that makes you. Were I a whale, I would have willingly given you my heart to kill.
심장을 주겠다고.
You'll give me your heart.
그 말이 허풍이 아니라는 건 네가 더 잘 알겠지, 이스마엘. 너는 내 뭉쳐진 이 열망이 어디를 향하는지 잘 아니까.
You know better than anyone that I do not lie, Ishmael. You know where the bow of my accumulated passion has set course to.
이 고래의 심장을 터뜨려 주게만 한다면
Help me destroy this whale's heart.
나는 내게 기꺼이 내 목숨을 내놓겠다.
And I, Captain Ahab, shall willingly give you my life. Honestly, this is kind of crazy.
그대로 받아들여.
I mean, I guess, like, what purpose does she have after killing the whale, right? So, it matters not the manner to which you end me. I will accept it all gladly. Ahab snatches Ishmael's harpoon and brings it close to her throat.
자, 지금이라도 내 동맥을 끊어내고 싶지 않나?
Now, do you not wish to tear open my arteries?
목적을 달성한다면 이렇게 동맥이 가장 잘 보이고 튀어나올 수 있도록 목도 친절히 꺾어줄 수 있어.
The romance between the insane captain and the bloodless crewmate, that's some insane idea. That would be an insane ship. That would be pretty crazy. Allow me to make this task even easier for you. Shall I turn my neck so that my veins are plain to see? All of this is yours as long as I can achieve my goal.
이 날카롭게 다듬어진 작살. 어떻게든 고통스럽게 나를 죽이는 생각을 하며 매일 밤을
Yeah, it's so romantic, guys. She's gonna give us her heart because that's what we want.
느껴왔을 거다. 마치
Oh,
나처럼.
what a keen harpoon you have whetted. I can imagine the nights you've spent sharpening it, drawing a picture of my painful demise. You must have felt it, the call of destiny. Your fate, just as I have.
누구보다 너를 잘 이해하지. 그 애절한 마음을, 증오스러운 나날을.
No one on this earth understands you better than I do. Ishmael, I know that very longing, that very burning hatred that consumes your days.
지금 당장이라도 너를 찢어 죽이는 걸 간신히 참고 있어.
You're right. I'm barely holding myself back from tearing into your arteries.
하지 않지.
Yet you do not act. I mean, maybe because Ishmael knows that Ahab might be our only hope right now.
너는 너무 잘 알거든. 시퍼런 날이든 작살이 목에 나 있는 솜털을 긁고 있는 지금 이 순간조차.
Even now, even as the tip of your razor-sharp harpoon tickles the fuzz on my neck, you know the truth so well.
죽이기엔 네가 너무 약하다는 걸 알아.
That you were still too weak to kill me. Okay, wait, that's kind of crazy.
영리하기까지 하지.
Imagine us being too weak to kill her and she's like half palified, dude. How pitiful, yet how clever. The girl knows her place.
참 다행이야. 네가 멍청해서 이렇게 굴러 들어오는 기회를 걷어차는 한심한 선원이
Like
아니야.
that is a little sad, if true. And that cleverness serves you well. A foolish sailor would not have accepted this very generous offer of mine. Yeah, I mean, I know the sinners are very weak, though, so yeah.
내 손으로 끝을 낼 수 있다면 그 다음에 나는 어떻게 되든 상관없어.
As long as I can kill the pallid whale with my two hands, I care not about what happens next.
굴러 들어온 심장을 꿰뚫어라 이스마엘.
My heart is your harpoon, Ishmael.
나의 모든 것은 그때 완성돼. 그 이후는 어떻게 하든 상관없다.
I will be made complete at that very moment. What happens afterwards, I could not care less. Oh boy, Ishmael laughed and laughed. Oh boy, guys. She did not fight back with her biting tongue, nor did she sharply and rationally criticize the captain's words as she did ours. She laughed and laughed and laughed, glaring straight into Ahab's eyes.
좋아, 좋은 눈이야.
Yes, I like the look in
네
your
대답이
eyes.
벌써 보여.
She seems fine to me.
이미 들렸지.
I don't know about that, guys. The insane laughter out of nowhere, that can't be good. I can already see it. In fact, I may as well have already heard your decision from that look.
당신의 마지막 항해를 즐기길 바라지, 에이브.
Yeah, enjoy your last voyage, Ahab.
모든 걸 바쳐서 심장이 터질 때까지 살아남아.
And whatever it takes, survive to the end of the voyage until you destroy the whale's heart.
완성된 당신을 기쁜 마음으로 쳐 죽여줄 테니.
And I'll happily destroy you the moment you are made complete.
그래, 뱃놈이 목표를 가졌으면 그런 눈이어야지.
Yes, now I see the eyes of a proper sea dog. Finally, conviction burns within your eyes.
실망시키지 않는다 이스마엘. 꿰뚫을 보람이 있는 용암고래보다 뜨거운 피를 토해내며.
With a smile? I don't think she's definitely not looking back with a smile. I shall not disappoint Ishmael. Allow my heart to beat like the very tempest. Allow my heart to bleed hotter than the boiling blood of the lava whale, so that it may be a target worthy of your harpoon. Oh god, guys, it's getting worse, actually. A sense of overwhelming dread emanated from the pair's mad laughter. Neither I nor the other sinners dared to intrude. Yeah, we're like, what the fuck is happening? Their laughters were very much alike, to the point where I wasn't sure which belonged to Ishmael and which belonged to Ahab. Yeah, this kind of smile? What I was thinking then, I'm not really sure. It wasn't like we had any other choice, but maybe I was hoping that Ishmael would refuse the offer. Oh god. So you're joining us for our journey to the heart?
든든하네. 이렇게 흰 부분 없이 팔팔한 사람들이 같이 해준다니.
Ain't that nice, encouraging to have you lively looking fellas along for the ride, not a hint of that pale membrane to be seen on yours.
그러고 보니 너희는 어떻게 멀쩡한 거야?
Oh, speaking of which, how are you also okay?
어떻게 이 창백한 고래의 영향을 하나도 받지 않을 수 있지?
How come the ballad whale got no effect on any of you? Curious Starbuck asked. Yes, yeah. I mean, they did come to an agreement. And we don't, and you know, they mentioned it earlier, but we don't really have a choice because we could go back the way we came, which is full of the stomach acid, or we don't know how to go forward, I guess. So we really only had one choice. Forsooth, that is,
그런 사정이 있어. 운이 좋았달까?
It's a long story. We just happened to get lucky, and I'll leave it at that. Gregor cut in and blocked Don Quixote's mouth. Okay. Okay, wait, is this the, when I get here, does this mean I go to the next floor right here, guys? Is this the next floor? Yes? Okay. I'm going to listen. I'm so sleepy. I was going to just end the stream, but I'm like, guys, we gotta go to the next floor. We gotta go to the next floor, guys. We gotta get to those stairs. We have to make it there. We have to make it to floor number 2. Okay.
꼭 완수해야만 하는 일들이 있다.
Okay. It does. Okay, thank you, Yuzuki. Here, let me give you another shout out really fast, by the way. Guys, please everyone check out my wonderful friend Yuzuki. Hopefully we'll be able to see her stream again soon, but she does, really. She's my Limbus Company Project Moon expert, actually. She is. That's a task that must be completed if we are to reach the heart.
심장에 가기 위해서는 두 척의 배가 두 개의 길을 각각 동시에 가야만 하지.
2 ships, 2 routes. They must go their separate ways to reach the heart.
피쿼드호는 췌장을 지나갈 것이다.
The Pequod will make its way through the pancreas. Question. Shoot.
췌장을 왜 너희가 지나가지?
췌장은 까마득히 넓으며 산성액이 거세다. 어떤 시간에 어디서 그것이 나오는지 누구보다 잘 알아야 하지.
Why are you the ones going through the pancreas? I think I accidentally skipped that line. The whale's pancreas is vast and filled with treacherous acid. To go in there without knowing when and where the acid will spew from is to dance with
그래서
death.
이곳을 하나도 모르는 어리바리한 너희보다는 여기서 구를 대로 구른 놈들이 적합하다.
So I'm electing to bring those that have toiled here for years, not inexperienced landsmen such as you. Starbuck shrugged next to the captain.
또한 췌장은 인어들이 제일 많이 서식하는 구역이다. 평생을 인어와 고래를 잡는 데 썼던 우리 선원들에게 유리한 항해지.
So they're going the pancreas route? Okay, I must also mention that the pancreas is heavily populated by mermaids. It is better that we sailors who have spent our entire lives hunting mermaids and whales take that route instead.
특별히 까다롭게 강한 인어가 있는 것은 아니지만 수로 밀어붙이는 게 적합하다.
While there aren't any particularly powerful or troublesome mermaids, our numerical advantage will still be useful in that path.
우리는 췌장의 끝에서 그곳에 있는 가장 두꺼운 정맥을 잘라낼 것이다.
At the end of the pancreas, we will open its largest vein.
심장에서부터 피를 보충하기 위해 왼쪽 좌심방이 열린다.
That is left heart atrium will open to supply blood to the area. Okay, so what about us?
폐로 연결된 심장의 우심방. 이곳은 길이 좁아서 작은 폐로도 충분하다.
You will take this path. The right heart atrium connected to the lungs. This narrow path, so a smaller vessel, will serve you well.
너희를 보내려는 길에 고래도 인어가 아닌 다른 것들이 흘러들어왔더군. 수는 적어 보였지만 쉽지 않은 싸움이 될지도 모르니까.
Some other things have made their way into the path I sent you on. They are neither whale nor mermaid. Their numbers are small, but each of them may pose a difficult fight. Ooh, what are they?
소수의 인원은 대규모 전투보다 그런 까다로운 놈들을 상대하는 게 적격으로 보였다.
What you lack in numbers, I assume, will be made by your individual prowess. You and your men shall shine in targeted strikes. Not all out battles with the Pacode, that the Pacode will face through this pancreas.
너희가 없었다면 스타벅과 퀵해그를 포함한 정의 인원을 10명은 보내야 했겠지. 정의 선원이 한쪽으로 치중된 항해는 실패율을 올린다.
Okay.
야간 골치 아프지 않을 수 없었어.
Were you not here, I would have had to send Starbuck, Queequeg, and at least 8 other good men that way. A boat divided will have a higher chance of failing. In fact, it had been rather significant concern of mine.
하지만 운명적으로 나타나주니 이제 와서 이렇게 모든 게 맞아 떨어지는군.
But you have arrived.
운명이란 놈은 이렇게 제멋대로지.
Fitting perfectly into this conundrum of a puzzle, though fate itself has ordained it. Destiny's one fickle thing, is it not?
씨가 말한 다른 것이라면 로보토미 지부를 삼키면서 같이 삼켜졌을 환상체일 가능성이 높군요.
Miss Ahab must be referring to the abnormalities that were swallowed alongside the lobotomy corp branch.
짐작 가는 게 있나 보군. 역시 너희를 마주한 건 운명이야. 이 고래를 잡을 운명.
So you know something about those odd creatures? Indeed, our encounters were ordained by fate. The very destiny that leads me to the heart of the
너희가
whale.
그곳의 괴물들을 죽이고 마찬가지로 동맥을 자르면 우심방이 열린다.
Oh, sorry guys, if you see me like lose tracking or whatever on my VTube studio, just know that it's because I'm rubbing my eyes right now. Hold on. They're kind of watery, so give me a second. Okay. Kill the monsters there. You open the arteries and the right atrium shall open.
우리는 심실이 만나는 이 심장에서 합류하는 거지.
And we will meet again at the heart where the atriums meet.
그런 다음에는 내가 들어가서 그 안에 있는 심장의 핵, 즉 심장의 심장을 터뜨리는 거다.
Then I shall enter and destroy its core, the heart of the heart, if you will.
심장 안에 심장이 또 있다는 것이요?
Verily, you proclaim that there's a heart within a heart?
이렇게 큼지막한 것과 싸운 적은 없나 보군.
I see that you have little experience contending a foe so great as the whale.
이렇게 큰 놈이면 심장을 뛰게 하는 심장이 있는 건 당연한 거다.
I mean, the whale is huge. Is it obvious that such a colossal creature would have a heart that feels its heart? Is that supposed to be obvious? Yeah, maybe Ahab is full of shit, honestly.
심장을 터뜨리고 나서야 비로소 볼 수 있으리라. 바깥쪽에서부터 새어나오는 자애로운 태양빛을.
The sun shall shine on us again only when we destroy the heart beating with the very essence of evil. Through the whale's sundered flesh shall the gentle light reign over us.
내게 꽂아라. 내
And you will
숨을 먹게 할 최후의 작사를.
impale me with the final harpoon to end my breath once and for all.
이곳의 지리를 파악하지 못했지만 작전의 체계를 생각해 보았을 때 합리적이라고는 판단됩니다, 관리자님.
Okay. While I am here to analyze the geography of this entity, the general structure of the plan appears sound to me, Executive Manager. Yeah, I agree. Looks like Ahab wasn't kidding about checking every nook and cranny of the belly of the whale. She did all that with a singular desire to hunt, to kill this great whale once and for all, and for such a long
난
time.
여전히 마음에 안 들어. 저 정체도 모를 선장놈에게 모든 계획을 맡기고 명령에 따라야 한다니.
I still don't like this.
말만 따르는 것 아니었냐?
Are we supposed to just listen to some dodgy captain ordering us around? I thought the blockhead here was our
남이
boss.
차려준 밥에 숟가락 얹는 것도 마음에 안 든다고. 차라리 우리 중에 몇 명이 미쳐서 인어 새끼가 되더라도 우리 손으로 끝장내는 게 맞지 않냐?
Why don't we just finish this with our own hands instead of relying on each other? Let's just do this ourselves. Let one or two of us go mad and turn into a mermaid. At least it would have been our work at the end of the day.
참 대책 없는 발언이군.
A most irresponsible
그 정도
suggestion.
손실로 해결할 거라는 판단이 들었으면 내가 그렇게 제안했을 거다.
I would have been the first to suggest that had I not estimated our losses to be higher than one or the two of us. So why didn't you?
정보량이 절대적으로 부족한 전장이자 미지의 공간이다. 언제 어떤 식으로 관리자님이 위험에 빠질지 알 수 없지.
We're at a significant disadvantage when it comes to information on this battlefield. The executive manager's life may be at risk at any
승률 낮은
moment.
도박에 관리자님의 안전도 미지수인 작전을 그저 자존심 때문에 실행한다는 건 신임 머저리들도 꺼내지 않는 이야기다.
Not even witless rookies risk or gamble with the lives of their superiors, and all of that for your pride. What foolishness!
심장만 터뜨린다면 끝장낼 수 있어.
As long as we destroy the heart, I can end her.
심장만 터뜨린다면.
She grits her teeth as she repeats it to herself like a mantra, so that she may never forget, not even for a moment.
집결지에서 만나지.
Right then, we'll meet again at our rendezvous point.
좋은 항해가 되도록.
Let this be a good voyage to us all.
나의 선원들이여. 그토록 고대하던 태양을 볼 날이 얼마 남지 않았다.
The sunlight is within our grasp, my dearest crew.
비열한 도시의 공기를 마시는 것도 말이야.
We will soon breathe deep the metallic traitor stench of the city's air. Ahab provided us with a boat that could bring us all the way to the heart.
선원만 가능해. 이 배 운전.
Only Picot crew steers Picot boat.
내가
So I steer. Quick joins us as our helmswoman. Ooh, Quick's hanging out with us. Quick wasn't lying. This boat wasn't like any other boat we'd ever seen. Its body was made of flesh and bones. I also noted that a few pieces of metal plates were visible between the organic materials. Only a crew of the Picot could possibly know how to steer this bizarre ship. Oh, guys, we're about to go. Oh my god, guys. Okay, here we are. What team do I want to bring? Do I still want to use Uma Sang? I mean, we can just leave him and we could just choose not to use him, you know? So I think that's fine. Okay. Okay, guys. Oh, I'm too sleepy. Let's save our team. I think they're back alive and stuff now. And see, look. We go out this way. I see how it goes. Yes, I'm tired. Go to sleep, sis. I am, Torch. I'm gonna go to sleep now. Guys, this was kind of crazy. This was fun, though. Hold on. Did I get a mission? Guys, I got my weekly. Whoa. Whoa, let's go. Ooh, okay. Guys, this was super fun. Yeah, like I said, I will say this dungeon does seem pretty long, but I am kind of trying to drag it out for, a fun surprise reason. A fun surprise reason, you know? It's getting interesting. Honestly, it is getting kind of insane, Saber. I feel like you came just in time today to see all the shit about us being inside the whale and then us meeting the, like, Ahab and everything. So it's kind of insane. Kind of insane. Yes, time to rest. I will be streaming tomorrow, but tomorrow I'm playing Nikke. We're gonna be doing the new dating sim event in Nikkei, guys. Let me see if there's anyone online that we can raid. And if not, then I'll just end my stream. Thanks for the stream, of course, Chaotic. Thank you so much for being here. Been missing you, so glad. Yes, I know. It felt like it had been forever, honestly, since I streamed, even though, like, the reality was that it wasn't, like, that long, but it still felt like a really long time. Good night, Dreamy. Of course, thank you for being here, by the way, Jamie. And happy birthday again. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Okay. Okay, guys, let's go to raid 2. Oh, let's go ahead and raid it to Cootie. If you are not a sub, please use the first raid message, by the way. If you are a sub, use the second message. If you guys are on YouTube, by the way, I will just put you guys into my next waiting room, which is my Nikkei waiting room. Yes, listen, I hope I see you guys tomorrow, but if not, then I will hopefully see you guys next Limbus stream, because we got a lot to go through, and I don't know, hopefully by the time the next Limbus stream comes around, I don't know. Like I said, I have like a fun surprise for everyone, so I'm trying to drag the Kanto out for as long as I can, to be honest. Because I'm still working on the thing, okay? I'm still working on it. Ooh. Well, yes, I'm very sleepy. Time to go to bed. Okay, let me set the raid. And then, guys, please, if you haven't already, please check out my wonderful friend Yuzuki, who has been my guiding light throughout all of these streams and has helped me beyond belief. And like I said, just a huge Project Moon fan. And kind enough to be playing Lobotomy Corp with one of our friends as well. But yes, guys. But yes, everyone, please check out my wonderful friend. And, yes, I hope you guys all have an amazing day. Oh, no, Yuzuki, but Yuzuki, you're the best. So yes, guys, everyone, please check out Yuzuki. I got to do a collab stream with her recently where we played Rabbit and Steel, and I was very bad. But it was very fun. It was very fun. Guys, we're reading into Kuti. If you're not a sub, please use the first read message. If you are a sub, use the second one. If you're on YouTube, you guys will just get put into my next waiting room, by the way, which is my Nikkei waiting room. Guys, I will see you guys tomorrow for Nikkei, and if not, then I'll see you guys next time for some more Limbus. Let's go ahead and get through this dungeon, but not too fast. Let's get through this dungeon in a slow manner. Sorry, guys, I'm really trying to not say anything because I want you guys to be surprised by the surprise, but yeah. Good night, everyone. I hope you guys all sleep well. Sleep well, sleep well. And I will see you guys either tomorrow or next time. Bye-bye, everybody.